Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are. Welcome to Rise of the Runelords, episode 35. Thank you for your patience. Running into some slight technical difficulties. I think someone's internet took a dump. Rain's internet took a dump. And then we also have one player running just a tad bit late, but that's okay. We'll be able to vamp and, you know, pass the time, chatting with y'all, hanging out. Our cameras will be a little screwed up, but go for it.
Hello.
How is everyone doing today?
Super duper.
Oh, I should also say, we're on side B right now. We made it. We did it. They said it would never happen. They're never going to play those other characters. That's never going to happen.
Oh yeah, happy Cinco de Mayo.
Happy Cinco de Mayo and happy birthday to my wife.
Oh, Veronica's birthday.
Yeah.
It's margaritas for Cinco de Mayo.
It is her birthday. I love that it's on Cinco de Mayo. It makes it super easy to remember. Oh, I feel very blessed. Hold on, it's doing that thing with the cameras that it loves to do.
Whenever Chris returns, there he is.
For some reason changing which voice channel that it's pulling like our pictures from, so it keeps switching to like the general channel instead of
he starts to come and then he pulls out
the game day channel. What's up, Vati? So yeah, that's what's causing that issue, and it's weird because it used to never do that. Never did that before. Just kind of started up what, probably like a month or so ago. Cool. Well, I'm glad you're all fixed up. You guys excited for trying out these other characters?
Oh yeah.
Super duper.
My throat's gonna regret the voice choice, but
Welcome to every day of my life. I feel like I always choose the most ridiculous voices for myself to try to do.
See, you guys could just be cool.
Do voice changes?
Do what I do.
And be Yzma as a cat.
Yep.
Best
Is that
choice.
my voice? Is that my voice?
So I'm expecting, I'm gonna guess probably about 2 or 3 sessions of the side B characters, and then we
could die in one.
True, could kill you all in one. And then we'll be popping over to the side quest that our dear friend Jake will be running, and I'll be a player in, so that'll be interesting. And I think everyone's decided on what they're playing, right?
Yep.
I guess. Has everybody linked their characters to me? I've only got 4. I think
I haven't yet.
I haven't.
Yeah, but you have your characters, so like.
I haven't finished mine to link it yet. I'm still doing
Okay,
equipment.
well, I have 3.
But Yeah. Cameras are going to be offset for a little bit because we're just waiting on D'Artagnan. And if I mess with him now, I'm going to have to re-mess with him again when he comes in, when they come in. So,
Sorry.
and I don't want to do that because I'm lazy. So that's why
You're
we're
just
just
working
vamping about
smart.
it. So why
Okay,
doesn't
you get to stare at my arm.
why don't you guys say what? Let's start with what you're playing today, and then we can talk about what we'll be playing for Jake's side quest. So what is everyone's character going to be for our side, this little side
Hey.
B?
It's the boy.
Sorry, I'm late.
Hey, you're all
Well-
good. We were just vamping.
You son of a
We were
bitch.
killing time
So-
talking about what characters everyone's going to be playing and what characters
So-
everyone will be playing for
My-
the side quest.
Oh, got it. That's good. I'm glad that I'm not super duper late.
My character for this is a human female rogue. I'm gonna turn my voice changer off. I forgot it was on.
Okay, there we go. Human female rogue. And then for Jake's, I am a orc monk.
Which for my short adventure that I'm running, I gave them all a free archetype, but the free archetype had to be some intellectual focused free archetype because they're being summoned as a party for an expedition of academic relations. They don't know what that is yet, but I told them they had to be summoned as experts. So imagine Indiana Jones was the idea. So what archetype did you pick?
I'd have to double check again. Let me pull
Are you
it
the
up.
zoologist?
Yes. No. I'm the
You're
Archaeologist?
archaeologist.
Nice.
That's funny.
Monk archaeologist. That's great.
Mhm.
That's so
I'm
good.
sure we all tried our hardest not to be smart characters because that's just funny that way.
Time to work out.
I'm in this game I'm a dwarven kineticist. Oh my god. And I focus on earth and metal, like earth and fire. So I'm like a magma kineticist, which is cool. And then in Jake's game, I am a swashbuckler braggart linguist. So my archetype is linguist, so I can talk shit to anybody in any language. So
You sure you don't want to go bard? You can
Bard
go
would be
bard.
pretty cool, but I've already
Do
done
vicious
one.
mockery.
I've already done one spellcaster. I need a little bit of a break.
Well, swashbucklers
I'm
are
gonna
just
cast sword
fun.
for a little bit.
Swashbucklers are just super fun.
They're a lot of fun to play as.
For this side quest, I'm playing a Vindicator Ranger, who is also a tiefling. He has a connection to Sandpoint that'll come up at some point, but I think we talked about last time. He hunts cultists. Is his whole thing. So it's a follower of Ragathiel, who
Hell yeah.
hates devils. So that's his whole thing: is killing devil cults and other cults, like evil cultists.
He says with devil blood.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the whole point. He's like Hellboy. It's kind of the yes, he's demon, like Damon blood or whatever it is. But yeah, that's the idea.
You're
Um,
Hellboy and Dante from DMC mixed.
Right.
hell yeah.
Apparently, by the way, I didn't know this, and that's why I made this character this way. Paizo changed it to where, like Nephilim don't have to be born Nephilim. You can be made into a Nephilim as a kid, and so that's what happened to him. Was somebody turned him into a Nephilim?
Also,
That sounds
covered
really
up.
traumatic.
Yeah. And so that's why he wants to kill people who do that.
Our edgy
So,
boy,
there
be
you go.
sharp.
And then for my side adventure, I'm playing the GM, so it's great.
I'm playing God.
Playing God. It'll be fun.
It'd be nice to pass the hat off for at least a little bit.
I'll be Jim Carrey. You be who played God in
Morgan Freeman.
Morgan
Morgan
Freeman.
Freeman?
I don't know why I
Morgan
forgot his
Freeman.
name. I saw his
Morgan
face, but I couldn't think of his
Freeman.
name. I'm ashamed of
Bruce
myself, to be
Almighty.
honest. You'll pass
I
it
know
off
what
for a little bit and then come back, take it back.
I know what you're
Great.
talking about. I got you.
How about you, Nick?
For this thing, I'm playing a Malixi sprite, which is like a little bee person, witch, And then for the side session, I'm playing a Minotaur Barbarian. Not sure what archetype I'm going with yet, but I'll figure something out in the next day or so.
Sweet.
I mean, it's not like we don't have weeks and weeks and weeks of.
We got some time.
It's coming up soon. Which will remind me of something I do need to say, but I'll say it after. In this, I'll be playing as the GM.
God, is that you?
But in the side quest, I'm gonna be playing a summoner.
Oh, hell yeah.
We didn't really
Are
have.
you the one that summoned us?
We won't have a whole ton of we didn't have a whole lot of tankiness. We had a lot of damage dealers. So I was like, oh, a little extra spell casting. I was like, it'd be kind of a nice little combo there. And I didn't realize that when I looked at them that they were like tank spellcasters. So I was like, that's pretty fucking cool.
What's the saying? The best defense is a good offense.
Sometimes that works out in Pathfinder. Other times you get wrecked for it. And then archetype, I was thinking of taking like a purposeful, like unoptimized hit and taking the investigator archetype. So
What is summoner's stat?
charisma.
Oh.
I actually wanted to say, if y'all wanted to do something like that, just like to fill the gaps, I'll waive requirements to take the archetype and the free archetype. So that way you can just force yourself into the archetype.
I was trying to get the little extra skills too, so that way I can be able to do the, knowledge stuff.
Skill monkey? No.
But we'll see.
You got so many skills.
I was also thinking, I was like, or I could just still get all the skills and just do like a sorcerer archetype still, but just get the extra cantrips. So I'm still trying to decide 100%, but I took like the detective background, so I was like, I felt like that kind of, filled it in.
I waved off somebody else trying to do a like min-maxy archetype to do an intelligence focused one, because that was the whole point of it. Was like,
yeah,
I wouldn't have done free archetype if it wouldn't have been for this.
I'm not trying to. I'm not really the min-maxing type of guy, anyways. So it made me just be like, oh, that's gonna be. I was like, oh, that's a really cool in my head, like just the idea of being an investigator. I was like, I feel like there's like isn't there like a hero or someone like that where he's a detective, but I feel like it's like a shadow does stuff or something.
Batman? Are you thinking about Batman, bud?
Oh my god, no. I don't think Batman's shadow does stuff.
I've heard of this character.
I don't think Batman's shadow animates and does stuff.
It could. We don't know.
Not
Depends on the
any
version.
comic I've read.
Are you thinking of the Dresden Files?
Maybe. I don't know.
His
He's a wizard.
Life, does it?
His
He's a
shadow
vibe.
doesn't do stuff.
Doesn't it?
Dude, I haven't read those books in years.
Yeah, I know. I just know that he's like a magic detective, so this is.
But that's literally why I asked you about those books, Jake, because I was like, I kind of want that pulpy, shitty urban fantasy itch.
It fills the gap
know-
pretty well. That's what I
know-
based Steven on. So
If I wasn't gonna go just straight to punching things, and I don't know who knows this name I'm about to drop other than Sparrow, I was gonna try and make a Jason Asano.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mike knows. Hell
I
yeah.
finished that like a year before you got into it.
I'm waiting for
Why do I get the
12 to
feeling
come
this is
out.
some weeb
I have
shit?
it pre-ordered.
Yep, you're right.
Just
You
hasn't
got it.
hit my
1,000,000% sweet shit.
100%.
Big time. Yep, solo
It is
level.
absolutely some anime weeb shit.
Yeah, I don't.
It's a
I
book
don't-
series.
I don't.
Nerds.
I
Great.
don't know it either.
Get back
so
to playing D&D.
I'm just looking at the wiki page for it.
He Who Fights with Monsters.
I love He Who Fights with Monsters.
Such a good series.
Oh, the books are so good.
The Shadow doesn't do things. Great series though. And I could just be making it up, but nonetheless, that's just what I was thinking. The picture that was in my head. So I was like, it just feels cool. So,
That's so cool.
right. Well, let's go ahead and frickin' jump into it.
How high is it? I'm afraid of heights.
We're side B, so take out the cassette, flip it around, put it back in. Realize it doesn't work that way.
But all the greatest hits are on that side.
And let's just jump on in. So last time we did a lot of the majority of the session was the kind of goodbye for people going separate ways for our main cast. So for the people that are leaving town, about to go do some downtime stuff, kind of a little wrap up for some of the NPCs in the town and like how thankful they were to you guys, and wrapping up some of like the events, finishing up like, oh, what happened with the Foxglove Manor and what happened with the sanatorium and stuff like that. So got all that stuff kind of in motion or wrapped up, and then you guys had your nice wonderful goodbye, a little send-off party. Yeah, the next day afterwards, Tree was gone, and then Grail took off, and now we're doing all our behind-the-scenes downtime stuff, and we were able to, with our remaining bit of time, flash on over. Jake, killing Vincent's not going to do any good. Vincent's not here, so... we flashed on over to the new characters as they received a job after doing a bunch of like small jobs that really haven't been doing much. Maybe helped them pay for their rooms or got them a little bit of teensy bit of fame. They ended up getting a pretty big job, and it ended up becoming from the mayor herself, even though she was trying to be incognito about it. But Akira recognized her, as Akira was essentially the meetup, the I don't want to say middleman, but kind of the middleman.
The representative.
Yeah. And you guys were asked because the patriarch of the Valdemar family had passed away, and the heir to the Valdemar family had left town. So kind of just all of a sudden left. And
Disappeared.
the Mayor Deverin, was asking you to
investigate his home.
Yeah, infiltrate the house. See if you notice anything strange, find anything strange, and report back to her with your findings. And she said she not only could you keep all any sort of things that may have been left behind, but she's also going to pay each of you 100 gold pieces. So a very sizable sum for level 1 party. Making this like level 5 character, I was just like shit, 100 gold's a fuckload of money for level 1. Oh my god. So gonna be a bit of a windfall for all of you, assuming you succeed on the job. And that is where we had left off, was right before, assuming you guys were just gonna head there. But you know where it is at. It is on the little island across the bridge, the little peninsula, where the other noble estates are. Pull it up on the Sandpoint map for people at home to see.
Are there some of us that aren't at home?
Possibly, actually.
That's actually pretty possible. A lot of people watch me from work.
Y'all are bad employees. Shame on you.
I am a bad employee.
As I think the one lone capitalist here, shame on all of you.
One of them quiet quitters. But here is the Valdemar Manor right here. Pretty idyllic spot as far as the rest of the island goes.
Idyllic. I love it.
Yeah. Right. So I guess we'll start by asking, is there anything you guys are wanting to do before heading to the manor?
I definitely know Akira wants to scout it out.
Okay. I was gonna ask, are you guys trying to head straight there? Are you gonna wait? feel free to talk out your plan. You guys talked out a little bit of like how kind of weird the job was, but don't know if we really got a chance to talk out like what your guys' plan of action, at least a little bit.
Not at all.
Know too much about the house, but
Well, since we would be familiar with each other, it'd be a weird thing for me to ask this in character. Who here is the charisma character? Anyone?
Can we go over our characters again? I don't feel like we talked about what we looked like and stuff.
I have a +2 to charisma.
that's true. Yeah, discuss what you look like again.
I have a -1 to charisma.
Yeah, I'm also not
So
a
with those
charisma.
accents, I had a feeling none of you were charismatic.
I don't think a single one of us is charismatic.
I am.
Sheesh.
Do you actually have the skills?
+2
So
to
you're rogue,
charisma.
so I fucking hope so.
Yeah.
But you have the charisma skills trained.
I'm a rogue. Of course I do. Diplomacy,
trained.
intimidation, everything but the
Perception?
magical stuff.
But yeah,
Perception?
Jake, you want to start with you and we go around, everyone describe the actual look?
Oh yeah, sure. I forgot I said that just a second ago. Yeah,
Good idea.
No. So Corvus he stands out pretty quick. So he is an average height guy, but he has real fucky looking skin. As a tiefling, he has this kind of like dark bluish gray skin that has kind of like these red patches that look almost like what's the vitiligo, the skin disorder. We have like patches in your skin. He has those, but they're like a lighter red, almost like blood red color, but not quite. That's mixed in with like the blue gray skin that he normally has. He also has horns that are shaved down on his head currently. But past that, he's wearing red leather armor around his breastplate, and he has a sword at his hip. So he does not blend in well.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, I
Okay.
just said yeah, like as I was showing off his profile pic.
Hiroshi is kind of like at first what would seem like stereotypical dwarf, but he's got a slayer's cut, so he's got kind of a mohawk-ish kind of middle patch, except for it's tied back in a little knot, and then his beard isn't as decorated, but he's got bits of like slag kind of caught in it that have solidified from like, think of like metal that's been solidified. And then he's wearing on the outside, it looks just like almost like a hot suit, like leather padding, something you would use to like hold hot things, but as like clothing. So it looks like he's kind of like got a weird like stitched pads because he summons molten armor onto himself when he gets into combat. And he just looks pretty much like he's looking at everything very lazily, unless if someone mentions gold or glory. So he's more interested in his beer than most things.
I guess that leaves a pony next. A pony is about 6 inches, 8 inches tall. She looks like a bug person. She's a Malixi sprite, and that's what they are. And almost always by her side is an equally large pitch black wasp. I'm sorry, bee. So basically 2 bees. They are constantly chittering at each other. And if she's either, if not studying people, constantly in tiny books.
Amazing.
Where's Crow when we need him?
That'd be cute.
I guess next, Garuk is also somebody who stands out pretty aggressively, I would say. He is a dwarf orc hybrid.
Orc.
So he has the stature of a dwarf, but he's got that green tinge. He's got the tusks. He has no hair on his head other than his massive beard. And also as massive is the giant shotgun looking thing that he has strapped to his back. It is as big as he is. He also has like a leather blacksmith's apron with just pockets all over that he tinkers with constantly, making small, tiny adjustments to his gun, almost like a nervous habit. And also, I wasn't here for it, but he is also a ranger. He is the precision ranger, so he does a little bit extra precision damage every hit.
Sweet.
And that leaves me. So I am playing Akira. She is a young 5'5", 120-pound rogue. She stands out for a whole other reason. While everybody else looks unique, she just looks out of place. She wears dark leather armor, a hood, and a mask. All you can see of her is from the bridge of the nose to where the hood doesn't cover her forehead. And she does not get out of that. She does not get out of that get up if she thinks anybody is around.
And she is human, right?
She is a human rogue.
And now, Rob, you have to describe what every player you'll be playing as looks like now. Too.
All right.
All right.
We've got a few hours. Get through them.
We'll start with Absolar, Father Xantus.
Then Testicles, of course.
I would like it alphabetically.
Please.
Oh, no.
Alphabetically and by weight.
I was going to say by level.
No, I mean, level would be way better.
Start with all of the level 1 NPCs and then alphabetical, and then level 2
So,
alphabetical.
like, all of Sandpoint.
All right, and then we can't forget Wally.
No, Wally's just a big black bee. But like, this is a real animal. They're fucking terrifyingly large bees. They have a wingspan of about 6 inches.
What the fuck?
Ugh.
Yeah, they're fucking. When I found this thing is a real thing. I'm like,
Small
oh, I
bird.
don't like this.
It gave me
Nope.
a shiver. Oof.
Yeah. Wallace bees, horrifying.
All right. What do you guys do?
Well, the reason I was asking who's the face, and I guess it would fall to Akira since you're the normal one, is, maybe digging around as to why the mayor is hiring us to do a B&E.
I mean, that definitely would be beneficial to us because
Right, that
the
seems
mayor is
really-
asking us to break a rule that could get the city guard on us.
But also offering to pay us way more than makes sense for doing this.
Yeah.
Well, maybe she's just being generous. 100 gold. She's just
Typically a thing
be
rich people
generous.
are, right?
I mean, it really just sounds like
Totally.
kind of one of those things where it's the money's too good because no smart person would take this job unless it was this expensive. You know what I mean?
See, but I sorry, I should get into a character voice, shouldn't I? But I am a smart person. So I kind of think there's an issue here.
I don't disagree. That's for sure.
Pull the lever.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
This.
Yeah. Do we want to know it? Like, who is this guy again? What was he the clan leader of?
Well, and also, are we walking into a trap of some sort? Like, it feels like we are. Maybe there's some bad blood between the mayor and this guy, which is why she might be setting us up.
It's definitely a possibility that's popped through my head. That's kind of why I want to scout it out first.
Well,
Whoa.
could you ask around? I mean, you seem to have a way with people in the way that, well, me and these three just don't.
My way's a bit different. Involves
I usually
fist.
go in there with Bertrude over here.
Oh,
I've actually been wondering something about you two dwarves. Are you both from the same place?
I'll turn and look at
Your names are also similar.
He's my man.
I ask because it seems for most people their accents are based on where they're from, but with dwarves they always seem to have the same voice. I have a friend named Scott who's a dwarf, and you guys kind of sound like he is Scott-ish. But you know, I don't know why every dwarf is Scott-ish.
We are playing with racism here. I don't know if this is what we want.
Technically,
Oh,
it's,
we're ancestries now, thank you.
Well, when you live underground and you inhale lots of smoke and ash, it just kind of does this to your voice all naturally, like.
also, we're just naturally thick in the throat region, so that the vocal cords there are just a little bit tenser than everybody else's.
What I'm hearing is your brains have been affected by intense smoke inhalation, and I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Asbestos.
Learning so much about
Something.
dwarves.
Mesothelioma.
Yeah, actually,
JG
Can
went with my
I-
uncle.
can I look into why, maybe ask around town
Why dwarves sound
very nonchalantly about this whole thing, because something isn't sitting
Gather
right with
information
it.
roll, perhaps?
What is it
Yes.
you're trying to ask people exactly?
I would like to gather information.
Mhm.
Okay, thank God my activities list.
All
didn't
my
pop up.
ability activities.
I think my activities is broken.
I got one for a feat.
What do I want to look for? What information am I trying to get?
I just assumed you weren't going to be on around. You have any idea why the mayor would want us to break into the Valdemar Manor?
Maybe digging
think
up
that's
if
a
there's
fair
bad
question
blood
to ask
between the
now.
mayor and this guy.
between
Yeah, I think that
that
would be good.
or maybe seeing if we can get information on where he went.
I
Since he
would also
just
say maybe
vanished.
Gossip.
just rumors about the family. Surely they got somebody in town knows
Rumors is a good
something about
one.
what the fuck they were doing and why this would be important. Maybe some context.
Just real quick refresher. The mayor did not tell Akira a specific thing we need to pilfer, right?
Correct.
Just that
she
there's
did not.
something of value and you can have it plus 100 gold.
Yeah, she did say.
Yeah.
She did say, like, to investigate, and if
And
you
report
find
anything that's interesting
yeah, if you find anything interesting or strange,
to report.
My understanding was we were looking for like signs of foul play, maybe as a guess. Like the son left town after his dad conveniently died,
I'm here to loot
That would
and
be my
plunder.
first guess,
but I don't know.
but yeah, I will do a little digging around town and see if I can't catch any like rumors about the family or rumors about the son.
go ahead and roll that diplomacy then. Jesus. Okay.
Did I do good?
Well, you rolled a nat 20, so
Yes, let's go.
all right.
It's a good start to the day.
Okay.
I'll be the only one
Enjoy
we
it
get.
now. Yep, enjoy it now. I'm not getting any more.
So it's an exploration activity, so it's going to take some time. You know, you're
Okay.
doing a bit of mingling amongst lots of different peoples, and there's certainly a lot of things you do find out. So some of it I might have mentioned already last week, but so the patriarch of the family, Ephraim Valdemar, has been off and on like sick for many years now. He it seems that something to do with his lungs was what it was always about, and he'd really eventually got to a point where even though he was like on the council, he stopped showing up to the council meetings. He pretty much no one really ever saw him outside the manor. So there is no other family other than his eldest son, whose name is escaping me right now.
Patty.
But he was the one that helped run the shipwright like docks. So that's what the Valdemar family was, where most of their wealth came from, was that they were the shipwrights for the town. So Amir even worked with them for a little while. Even the eldest son's appearance in town kind of slowed down a lot too. A lot of people just suspected, father was very sick. He probably was there taking care of him. But the interesting part of it all is they never really talked about it. They never like hired out for like help or anything. Like they never got like a caretaker or something for Ephraim. And it is definitely feels very strange that dead and then the son left to Magnamar very suddenly. Some people think that the son was acting a little strange kind of towards the end too, but a lot of people, like I said, probably just chalk it up to my dad's dying, and they probably just tried to keep private about it. As far as any bad blood between Mayor Deverin and the Valdemar family, they actually were the family that got along the most. So a lot of the issues that either Deverin would bring forward or Valdemar would bring forward, they were usually on the same page about it. Like he was always a great ally to her on the council. So if anything, they were probably the closest of the to each other as far as the noble families go. So do with that information what you will. But there are, since you got an @20, there are some suspicions that Ephraim actually died long ago, further ago than was actually purported.
Yeah, Social Security fraud, I understand.
So yeah. Good roll to start the session.
Yeah. Not gonna see another
All
one.
downhill from here.
Yep, exactly.
Okay. Now, with any rumors or anything that Akira would hear, when she got back to the group, she would relay and just kind of see if we can spitball something solid on what we think is happening or happened.
Well, it might be that, maybe she had lent them something since they were close and she wants it back. Or maybe she knows something that his son didn't know. And she just needs the way cleared to get to whatever goodies.
Possible, but
Which, of course, means more goodies for us.
Why wouldn't she at least even hint towards what she was owed instead of just telling us if we find anything interesting or suspicious to report it?
Oh,
I mean, realistically, she could expect us to get arrested or killed. And then she just comes in and picks up the rewards afterwards.
It's all about inter-clan politics. Dwarves do it also. I bet you this mayor was friends with the Da, and didn't sit right with her that he was moided of some kind. This is believable.
What is our collective thought on what happened then? Do we think the dad was murdered? Do we think the son did it and that's why he fled? Like what is the group's...
Does it matter? I mean, we're not here as law enforcement. Quite the opposite, I think.
I'm more worried that we're putting our lives on the line to go into this house.
Oh, we 100 are. We're committing crimes on behalf of someone else.
That's what being a brave adventurer is about. Put our lives on the line.
Think of it like private investigators.
I feel like you're missing
a little more breaking and
committing crimes. Yeah.
I just need gold.
The proud B&E artists.
I am
saving the day once again from locked doors.
I don't know. I mean, the heroes of Sandpoint probably did something like this at least once.
No one said you had to take the job, lass, eh? We'll just...
Were you?
Well, no, I mean, it kind of ruins the session if I don't. So I kind of have to, don't you think?
Hiroshi, would you really allow me to live it down if I did not take a job that got each and every one of us 100 gold apiece?
I would have throttled you myself.
Exactly.
Kinky.
Have to catch me there, big guy. Short guy.
So Lisa, how about we go
big short guy.
We kick in back door. We figure out the rest inside. It is fine.
We don't need to kick in doors. Just so we're clear, we could,
That
kick a
part was
lock
what
or
I
just
wanted.
go through a chimney. Me
My-
and
Need
Molly
to
can
kick
fly.
doors. I do not need to kick doors. I want to kick doors. This is different.
How about we let me scout it out first, and then we will. If I don't find anything or can't find a way in, we'll do one of your ideas.
I vote we Rochambeau who gets to kick the door down.
Well, I'm with you there, Akira, but I also can be kind of sneaky because of how small I am. I could just flit up to the chimney. I'm assuming this
we
place
could have
probably has a
two of
chimney.
us.
Yeah.
You go up to the chimney, and I will try to find a window or a door that's open and meet somewhere in the middle, hopefully.
Yeah, dead of night sort of thing.
I work best at it.
This
There
is
we
better
go.
solution than ramming bullets, sure. It is not shame. Whatever.
Well, I
you
mean, it's
find.
going to end with someone shooting guns, so stealth is going to go out the window pretty quick, I think.
Who has gun? Oh, he has gun. This is right. Do me a favor. Do not shoot gun next to ear. Thanks.
What?
Yeah, for that reason.
All I hear is a ringing. Womp, womp, womp.
Now you're assuming that we're gonna be fighting anything.
I want to be prepared if we have to fight anything. It's
And no,
This job is-
guns.
too good to be true for something as simple as investigating a house.
You've got me excited. I want to go. Can we go now?
Well, it's kind of like. Wait, what time of day is it right now?
Afternoon.
We got a couple of hours. We could, potentially go to the nice bar and, have a couple of drinks, and then once everybody's passed out, we could go.
I do not have much money. This is not something I wish to spend money on. But
I
sure.
also feel like going into a mission drunk seems like not a great tactical choice, but
I have killed many occultists while drunk. It is not a problem. In
I
fact,
Dwarves can't get drunk, so
I won't
That
speak
part
like
is
I
what
have
we're- You
much
guys get
information on
drunk,
dwarves, but
and me and Akira will continue to do this thing not drunk.
It's actually a,
I like
a
that idea.
requirement in dwarven diets that we have an alcohol level above a certain amount.
yeah,
It seems like
water's
society
actually
thought.
kind of toxic for us.
if it helps,
Mhm.
water's toxic to us
Fetal
too.
alcohol
at-
syndrome and intense smoking
At a
inhalation.
high
You
level.
Poor creatures.
no wonder your brains are mush.
I would have you know that I passed the clan's tests all perfectly average.
You
I would
put
love
triangle in triangle hole for a try, huh?
You have.
Well, actually, the
That's
the
right,
test was
the
to make
square
the
hole.
triangle hole.
That's right. It's goes in the square hole.
Right.
That brings up something that just popped in my head. If we succeed at this job, I want to see one of you dwarves swim.
I don't swim.
What if I threw gold in it?
Bertram doesn't like getting wet, and neither do I.
That's one thing gold and I have in common. We both sink. Be easier to get the gold that way.
Have you tried doggy paddle?
The gun is like 120 pounds. That's not gonna happen.
This cannot be true.
My right bicep is 120 pounds.
Jesus. My sword is too bulk. It is fine. No, my armor is too bulk, sorry. It is breastplate. It's heavy.
So it sounds like you guys are going to vamp for several hours until
Yep.
Yeah. We need it to be dark, so
We're gonna go to the bar,
In
talk
In
shit.
character and out of character.
yeah,
Yeah.
you guys are passing the time until it gets dark out.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Alrighty. All right, you guys kill some time hanging out at. I assume probably you're still hanging out at the Rusty Dragon. It's also the
Seems to
one
be
of
the
the
place for
closer ones.
adventurers.
So
I don't even think we can afford staying there, though.
Probably not.
I have 1 gold to my name.
That's
I'm a
enough.
tiny bug. I probably sleep outside a lot anyways.
That's fair. I mean, I'm not a tiny bug, but I also spend a lot of my time sleeping outside.
Right. Several hours pass. Eventually, the sun goes down. More people start showing up into the tavern as people's shifts for ending, starting to get a little more lively. Live music starting. You guys leave and head to the manor?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. You guys head to the manor. So let's take it to the map, shall we?
Oh my.
Oh boy.
Alright.
I'm excited about this. We get to
Pull the lever.
show off the my map that I had to make.
Wow.
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 Wow. Wow.
Ka-chow.
Now, are you doing the Owen Wilson wow, or are you doing the pastor wow?
Yes.
I'm doing
No, he just why? Why? Why?
Wow.
doing that one.
Wow.
Wow. Okay. Let me double check to make sure my. Okay, looks like it's working. Last thing I want is line of effect not working, or line of sight. Okay. So you guys, based on how the so you guys go down to the point where the bridge is to go across, and it leads over onto the little islet where the houses are. You're able to follow the main path till eventually it breaks off. The Valdemar Manor is set up on the pretty much the northeastern part of the islet, and the whole islet is essentially kind of its own like cliff face, so it does have a bit of a raise to it, and you're eventually just kind of working your way up. And the manor is set on the edge facing Sandpoint, and so it has, even though it's like nighttime, and some might argue it's even nicer looking, but it's just this gorgeous view of all of Sandpoint. You can see like the little lights that are on, some of the torches outside, as well as it overlooking like the bay, and you can see it's like a really easy to see their shipwright yard as well. Really just absolutely fantastic looking. Let's go ahead and share the map.
It's so dark.
It is. There's actually something we need to change.
I got a black screen. There we go. Just needed to load.
So you guys decided to go at.
There it is. I hate that bee. That bee could die.
But it's so cuddly.
It's not. It's got. Is those pincers?
I mean, just, buddy, if it's that big, it's got to have pincers. It picks things up.
It's a nightmare, isn't it?
I like.
Don't like
I'm
the idea.
very impressed by how far you can actually zoom in on the thing. You can actually zoom in and see the reflection of the light of the camera in its eye.
Yeah, you can. Holy crap.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What a nightmare.
Oh, wow. What's wild about this thing, too, is when I looked it up, it said something like, they discovered it back in like the 80s, and they're like, oh no, we can't find them anymore. Maybe they're extinct. And the next time scientists found any is when they were being sold on eBay.
That's hilarious.
Like, I don't know.
Okay.
All of my activities don't exist, so
I think I had the whole
figure-
time.
Classic.
Okay, great.
Classic.
Mine's also being stupid, so.
Okay.
For once, I have mine.
So there is quite a bit of greenery around here. The manor definitely towers above all of it, as it looks like the manor stands approximately, looks like about 3 stories tallish. Unlock your guys' tokens. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, they're in the rich part of town, aren't they?
Yeah. The most
Over
striking
top water.
thing all of you are able to notice when approaching and getting a little bit better look at the manor is all of the windows are boarded.
How dark is it out? Like, is it like moonless night sort of dark, or like just it's a
moonlit night. Yeah, you can
okay.
be decent.
So do we see any light coming through any of the slats in those boards?
You do not.
Okay.
Using like perception, can we tell if there's windows behind the boards, or the window's been knocked out of this place?
So yeah, I'll just give it to you guys for free. You just spend enough time kind of looking around. The first floor, all of them are boarded from the outside. The 2 floors above, look like they're all boarded from the inside.
Curious.
Did it look like they were all boarded at the same time? Like, is there any wood discoloration difference?
Hard to tell, but doesn't seem like it.
While Garoshi's back here, he'll stomp his foot, and impulse and the earth will come up and melt to him.
Okay.
And
Did you just activate
will kind of
Earth
go back
armor?
Yes.
That means you have a portal open behind you, right?
Yeah.
Fuck.
hey, could you less stomping?
I'm behind the
We're trying to
I'm
be
behind
sneaky,
the
remember?
I'm behind the bush. They can't see it.
Yeah,
I'm
but
close.
it's sound. It's still loud. You stomped.
So to give you guys kind of an idea, this is like kind of raises up to like a little deck area over here. I don't know. I
You
think
guys are
everyone
getting real
seconds.
close without rolling stealths.
There is looks like a set of stairs over there.
Yeah, I rolled stealth because I wanted to get up to somewhere up in here.
Why
Yeah,
does
closer
everyone
to-
just let me know what their exploration activities are?
I'll use
Avoid no.
perception, but I'll stay where I am back here.
I don't know. Mine's kind of split. So I want to do stealth to get closer, but then I want to start looking for tracks.
I do. If I have less than a 10 on the die, I'm gonna burn my hero point. For my stuff.
It's an abandoned house. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, you did roll below a 10 on the die, so.
If I'm the sneaky one, I need to make sure I stay sneaky.
All right.
Actually, whenever you get done, I'm gonna change my exploration. I'm gonna look for tracks.
Okay. So Kira's avoiding notice, right?
Yes.
Okay. Pony, what was yours?
Search.
Searching. Okay. Got that. Corvus, yours, you said you're looking for tracks?
Yep.
Okay. Hiroshi, you said you are searching?
I'm looking. Yeah, I'm looking for threats.
Okay. Hiroshi.
I am also avoiding notice.
Korok. Avoiding those. Okay. Alrighty. Alright.
So real quick, there are chimneys on this building, I'm assuming?
There's one in the very far, like the most, like furthest back part of the house would be the most northern part of this, how this map is laid out.
So Aponi's gonna turn to Akira like, hey, my plan is to just basically flit up with Wally floor by floor till I get to the attic or to the chimney and just kind of check for signs of, you know, if there's soot or anything, you know, recent from up there, because that will give us a sign of life. What is your plan?
I was thinking about seeing if I can't hop up on this little roof up here, peer into the second story. If I could see through some of these boards.
Well, I mean, I can do the looking for you if you want. Flying is not a big deal for me and Wally.
I mean, multiple eyes on different angles could help us.
Okay.
I don't know what we're gonna do with the big lugs back there, but we'll figure it out.
Corvus is like standing next to you, just like listening.
Not you, Corvus. I was talking
No,
about
no.
the dwarves.
But also-
They are looks. We speak quiet.
All right, so where is everyone going? It sounds like Goroshi is said you're staying back. Is Gorok?
I'm just staying with Gorok wherever he goes.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to be. I mean, I'm really slow, but I also. They're just trying to not get in the way of what they're doing.
Sure. Okay.
Wait, you're an earth and fire kineticist, right? So is your portal just like lava? Just like open behind you, like molten rock?
It's like a bright red light from behind the
Yep.
bushes. Like, no, the bushes are hiding it as the leaves are burning off.
Everything starts catching on fire.
Trees are on fire.
Oh no!
What was the lever, Crunk?
Rock.
Yeah, we'll leave
Everything's on fire.
we'll leave the walking flashlight. Okay, where do you guys head to? Of the three that are kind of looking around.
I want to try and get like up here.
Okay.
on the
I-
floor.
Yeah, it's just a little deck, so you just walk up the stairs and you're on it, and there's two sets
Yeah.
of doors there.
And with the pony, it's just like up and up and up until I'm on the roof. Which I'm totally
I'm
fine
gonna
with you not
do-
moving me to a separate map for.
I didn't ask. Did you want survival or perception for trying to find tracks?
I think that is a Well, actually,
I think it'd be survival to follow tracks. I didn't know if it would be perception to find them. I don't know which one
perception
you
to
wanted.
find them, survival to track them.
What's your
If I remember
bonus to perception?
Oh, it's actually a +8, so it's higher.
Yeah.
I forget rangers start with expert and perception.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Anyway, is there any specific area you're wanting to look for? Try and find tracks?
Near the doors, I assume. See if stuff has come in and out of here recently.
Okay.
/ I'm probably going to do a lap around as well just to see what there is, what's been going on around the place.
Okay.
So,
So we'll kind of cross because you guys is exploration activities, so you're moving a little bit slower. So, I mean, Akira, you're able to get up onto. It's just like I said, it's just like a little deck. So
Yeah.
it's just like you walk up the steps, little deck, essentially like a patio,
Mhm.
or lanai, and then there's
Is
just
there
two
is there
doors.
a roof above me?
No.
Or is it an uncovered deck?
Uncovered.
Okay. So just two doors, and they look like regular doors on the outside.
Yeah.
Right? Or are they barricaded on the outside?
No, they're not barricaded.
Okay.
So, meanwhile, a pony, you're working your way up. You get up onto the roof, and you said you were going to check out the chimney.
Yeah, I mean, basically, so are there like signs of life? I mean, like, I guess, are there like cobwebs covering it, like it hasn't been used in a while? Or does it look like there might recently been a fire underneath?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's been used in quite some time.
But specifically, I'm asking, are there cobwebs?
Are there cobwebs?
You got a big opening there. Be a great place for a spider.
Is Wally hungry? Does Wally eat spiders?
No cobwebs.
Nah. No, I can talk to all bugs.
Nice.
Interesting.
That's so cool. Also gross.
I mean, it's tree.
And
but-
also crabs and invertebrates and scorpions.
Damn.
anything insectoid.
Damn.
Are you like looking down the chimney?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
not flying down it. I'm just like kind of looking down to
Hovering
see if
over
there's
it.
any.
I assume
And
you
then
have,
basically after that, oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to ask, I assume you have dark vision.
I don't, but the bee does, and we talk. So
Okay. Yeah, the bee, as far as it can tell, it doesn't look like. There's no. It looks like the chimney goes all the way down.
sure. Well, I guess, I mean, if that for me, then I'm just going to slowly start walking down, and genuinely, I'm looking for just like a cobweb where I might have a spider on the outside of this house.
Sure. Let me.
I love that.
All right, so Corvus, as you're working your way around the house, so you do notice there's this little set of stairs here. Lead up to an area I was unable to put a tile on because it was a pain in the ass. So it looks like it's just some grass grew over it, but it looks like it might lead up to another door. You do notice when you get around over to this side, you have to kind of go through some of the brush, that there seems to be another doorway here. As well as another small little set of stairs. So there's one door that's on the ground.
Okay.
That one has some tracks around it, as well as more tracks that lead up to this door, which those stairs lead up to.
Okay, so a lot of tracks to the stairs door, and a couple sets of tracks to the ground level door.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
And just to make
Okay.
it clear, if it's not painting the right idea here, all the ground floor of the house doors are all upstairs. So this
okay,
door,
so the other one's probably a basement door.
They're not grave level or ground level. They're lifted
yeah.
Up on the
Or
side of
grave
cliff.
level.
or grave level.
Grave
Yeah.
level. Nice.
Like the wording choice. It's where we're gonna die.
Other thing
Nah.
that you notice, it's pretty obvious, is this door right here looks like it's been broken.
Broken in or broken out?
Broken in.
Okay. And then finishing
Some
my lap
motherfuckers
around
trying to
the
get our
house,
job.
I don't see anything else of that kind of interest.
Not like super obvious stuff. Like
Okay.
that one was super obvious, but without
Okay.
doing some further inspecting.
Yeah,
Actually, you
I would-
originally did. Oh, we switched it to perception. You were able to notice on the door that wasn't up some stairs. You do notice that there looks like there's some small scratches around the.
Someone trying to lockpick it. So
Or
they
somebody
failed
was
that
clawing
one
at it.
and succeeded at the one upstairs, or they kicked it in. You said it was broken?
Yeah, broken in.
Actually,
It was here earlier when we were
yeah.
drinking.
So I'll also give you that. Well, why don't you go ahead and no, this is obvious to see. To identify would be different. The tracks appear to be different between the two. Yeah, the tracks leading to the more northern door are smaller in size.
Oh, fuck. Could I roll to try to guess what kind of tracks those would be?
Yeah, absolutely.
Would that be survival?
Yeah. You can roll survival, or start with some survival. Let's start there.
I feel like I have an idea of what these are. I'm completely guessing.
Any idea is better than no idea.
Are you looking at? You're trying to figure out the smaller tracks or the bigger tracks?
The smaller tracks, probably.
The smaller tracks.
Because those are the ones that made it inside.
Correct. So you're not. It could be a whole host of creatures. It definitely seems like it's something small in size, but you really have not.
How small are we talking? Like child, or like the pixie floating around?
Not tiny, so small.
I'm a
Okay.
sprite, thank you.
Like something that a small creature would make.
Okay. Okay. I don't want to take up too much more of exploration time because everybody else has stuff they want to be doing too. What about the big ones?
The big
Separate
ones.
roll?
That
Yeah.
roll. Yeah.
Hey man, the more information you get, the better chance we have of figuring out what we're gonna encounter.
Now, the bigger ones are definitely some sort of like medium-sized humanoid. It's definitely too difficult to tell. Like they definitely were wearing like boots or something, so you're not gonna be able to tell what exactly it was. But you know, they are definitely
Probably
different.
yes, humans.
Yeah, definitely different from the smaller ones. The other
Okay.
thing is these ones, the medium-sized ones, seem fresher.
Interesting. Okay, I'll come back around to the
How
group.
much fresher?
I apologize.
Yeah,
Other
I-
way around. The smaller ones seem fresher.
Okay, so the big guys got here first, failed to unlock this basement door. Small tracks showed up, successfully got into the stairs top door recently, or at least more recently.
I mean, I never said they failed to get in, but
Well, they lockpicked the door, scratched it up, and then seemingly it's still closed. So you're right. They may have locked it but closed it back behind them.
Right.
So there's that. Okay, I'm gonna start tracking the little tracks.
Okay.
And then if I can single out one single path of tracks enough to register this as a single creature's tracks, I will hunt prey that creature.
okay, sounds good.
And then
Hell
I'll go back
yeah.
to the group and share what I found.
Sounds
Weird.
good.
Weird hearing somebody else say hunt and pray.
You'll be hearing
Oh,
a lot.
you're
two
gonna
of
be
us.
hearing it a lot.
Is this what I sound like?
All right. Does anyone else do anything during this time?
Go ahead.
If they seem to be getting further away and like entering the house, I'll like get up next to Gorok.
Hey, you think we should go in now?
I was kind of hoping that they would, give us a signal when the door was open so that we could just walk in and not, stand out like two dumbasses.
Well, I think we failed to indicate that was the plan.
We do that a lot, don't we?
Yeah, well, I think it's common sense that you'd indicate to your less stealthy blokes that it's time to come in, but they keep talking about smarts. They're more book smart than street smart, so we're gonna have to help them, I think.
I think so. I think they're really going to need us. We're really the brains of this whole operation. We're just going to let them figure it out on their own. Also, I'm trying to merge myself into this giant tree. That's what my stealth roll is. Can you see me? Am I visible right now? I don't know what I rolled, so
I turn and look. And how based
What?
on my perception,
What's your passive perception? What's 10 plus your perception?
my 10 plus is 15.
15. You are barely able to notice him.
Yeah. Well, you look great. Good job.
thanks. I've been working on it. I'm not very stealthy, but watching these blokes has really inspired me to try to be a little bit more stealthy in this way.
There's like rocks, like melty kind of glowy rocks, like floating around him, kind of like Dragon Ball Z style. And there's just kind of like, he's like,
Yeah. Well, I don't think that's gonna work for me.
this is absolutely not subtle whatsoever.
As you guys are having this conversation, Corvus walks up. Kuroshi, this time for us to go in. He like turns like, Gorak, what the fuck are you doing in the bush? And just like looks over and sees you like holding a tree.
I was trying to be like you and be stealth. What do you want?
We have door open. You don't have to sit in bush.
Great, let's do it.
Also, why did you stay in bushes? Why did you not come to house?
Bertrude's kind of clinky. I was worried that if there was somebody there, they'd hear us clunking along.
You know what? Stay in bush. We will go handle this.
No, you said it was fine. We're gonna go in.
I would hate for you to be clanky, so stay in bush.
Kira,
Well,
what are
they're-
you doing?
While they're having that conversation, can I see if this door is unlocked?
Sure, you're gonna try and open it.
Yeah.
You try and open it, and it is indeed locked.
I could unlock it.
Yeah, Corvus has told you guys about, he will share that the back door situation with the tracks and that someone opened a door more recently than someone else lockpicked a door and they broke the door in. So there is way in. It isn't back. I think this could be helpful. I could track whatever it is that broke in before us.
I can assist with that. I'm pretty good at tracking stuff as well.
I mean, if it... Oh, hold on.
You just lead and
If it
point when you see
means
something
I don't
I need
break
to
my
punch.
lockpick, I'm good with it.
All right, follow the. God, I can't talk. Let's just take us to the fucking
Leave
door.
parking door. Come to back door.
Lead the way, Corvus.
Come, fucking follow me.
This is what happens when you have 3 people who can't fucking talk.
Fuck it.
That's funny.
I hate that bee is being a bee.
I hate that bee is being.
Flies around our heads constantly. All right. I guess I'm gonna open the door.
Okay.
Or like go through into the door since it's broken open
Yeah.
or broken, I should say.
Akira is gonna pull her dagger and her short sword out, just in case.
All right. So you open the door. I mean, it's already essentially. I mean, it's not like partially open or anything, but like you could just tap it pretty much because
Right.
any sort of mechanism to keep it closed is just destroyed.
Busted.
He also draws his sword as he steps through the door.
Guys, let Wally real quick go through. He can smell if stuff's alive in there.
Your bee can smell the room.
And with his scent ability, I'm just going to have Wally run across all the walls and any scent within 30 feet.
Tell him not to get distracted by flowers.
I'm gonna go ahead and say there's probably no more flowers alive in that room.
No, likely not, but it is bee. How often do you rely on bee to tell you things? This is,
I've never seen a bee that big in my life, so I don't know what it does.
I mean, I would say the same thing about, Hellboy knockoffs, but here we are.
we are dime a dozen. What do you mean?
Okay. So
we've got Hellboy, Hell Lad, Hell Man, Hell Guy.
Don't forget the
Hell Guy is
Hellboys.
my favorite by far. I want to be Hell Guy.
okay.
I'm just a guy.
He's cousins to Doom Guy.
Doom guy. Doom bro.
Watch yourself, or I'm calling someone for copyright infringement.
I would like to be in the back, and then can I switch my thing to whatever the fuck the thing that gives us all +1 to our initiatives?
Scout.
Scouting.
Yeah.
Sure.
I have to keep tracking if I want to keep hunt prey.
I'm gonna
active, so.
I'm gonna keep
So
avoiding notice.
I apologize. We're gonna have to rewind time a little bit here because as soon
boy.
as you open the door, something
Oh, no.
will happen.
There's a bear!
I don't know where
There's a bear.
Hiroshi was standing
There's
before.
barn in their woods.
Oh,
So as soon
I
as,
would have been right behind him.
soon as you open the door, you see. Looks like you just kind of startled them awake.
Do we get to say that my sword was still out? Because I drew it as he stepped through the door. Like as he opened it, he would have had a sword out because he's
Sure.
stepping into an unknown home.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I get the feeling Wally would have smelled those.
I knew it was goblins. I knew it was goblins.
They don't quite look like goblins.
Okay, it's something goblinoidish.
Do they bleed like goblins? Let's find out.
They will soon.
Oh, I know what those are.
Edgelord. What we do, boy.
Okay. Yeah, you see 2 very big rats and a
It's a
small
big-ass rat.
bluish skinned creature. Whoa.
What about the RUSs? The rats of unusual size? I don't think they exist.
This is like, ugh. You just like pushed open the door. Several of you were not stealthing all the way up to here, so I'm like,
I wouldn't.
and yells something in a language I presume probably none of you took.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Is it Orcish?
Yeah, I speak Common and Orcish. So
I'm an Dwarven.
I forgot to add my languages, so I'll say I just speak common.
there you go.
I mean, you have a 4 of your intelligence, right? You get 4 free
Yeah,
languages.
absolutely.
I
I
speak,
just forgot to add them. So
I speak common in whatever language it's about to speak.
I was actually just thinking about that. I was like, what do I know?
So it says something. And everyone that needs to roll initiative. Goron.
Do we get that +1 initiative?
At the
no,
point
I guess not.
you would have still been avoiding notice, as well as Akira. So you guys would get to choose if you want to roll stealth instead of perception.
Stealth.
For your initiative.
No, absolutely not. I'll do regular.
Okay.
Nice.
I don't know why that didn't.
Jesus Christ. Some good
Nice.
initiatives. Hell yeah.
I mean, the dice was pretty at least.
They gave me the 20.
Wow.
That was a fucked up looking roll, but
Oh, you rolled perception instead of initiative, so it didn't put you on the tracker.
fuck.
It's okay. I can just change it.
I've broken everything. It's all ruined.
All ruined.
If it makes you feel any better, Gorok, your +1 to initiative wouldn't have changed anything.
I would be shocked. It did.
So everyone was kind of spread out enough that it didn't really change anything. All right, Corvus with a nat 20, man. You push open the door, you pull out your sword, push open the door, and you immediately
All right.
see.
This is the fun part about hunting prey during exploration. You get to tell me if I was tracking any of these 3 creatures and which one it was.
You were definitely tracking the small blue goblinish looking creature.
Okay. Awesome. I'm going to
For the sake
Run
of just
in-
making our life a little bit easier. Also, I will say this room looks like it was probably a kind of like a large sunroom of some kind. There's not really a whole lot of anything left in this room. A lot of stuff is, you can probably see the dust showing places where maybe furniture used to be. And there's just like remnants of like junk, and you can definitely tell a lot of like more fresh like trash and stuff that probably was brought in by these 3 creatures here.
Okay.
And you
I'm
do
going
definitely
to-
see, a door to the east in the far back of the room, and then you do see 2 doors leading south from where you're standing.
I think first action, I kind of want to do a recall knowledge to know what in the fuck this thing is.
Okay.
So yeah, what does that look like?
Go ahead and roll a nature for me, please.
Okay, cool. So if I'm tracking something, I only gain the +2 circumstance bonus to seek your prey and a +2 to survival checks to track it. That's not relevant. All right. So you said, what was the skill? Sorry.
Nature.
Nature. I'm good at that one.
Oh. Okay. That is a critical success.
Yay.
So, I would like to know well, I guess, do we get to learn what it is on top of like critical success? You get 2 things?
Yeah, it's a small fey-like creature called a mythlet.
Okay.
And
So
yeah,
it's a
go ahead
fey.
and- Yeah. It's like a
Okay.
gremlin fey-like
Oh,
creature.
wonderful.
Um,
I would like to know
and then, yeah, 2
any
things.
special abilities and weaknesses.
Any special abilities and
You get to pick one, I guess. I don't know how that one usually works.
Okay. One of their special abilities of Mythlets is that they have something called Vermin Empathy. So that means Mythlets can essentially use any sort of social skills on anything that would be classified as vermin. vermin I don't think technically exists anymore, but so insects, spiders, scorpions, crabs, any sort of invertebrate animals, they can.
That's familiar.
They can use social skills on them, and automatically they tend to like mitflits. They have like a better starting attitude with them as well. So that's one of their things. It's not super uncommon to see like mitflits like using like vermin as like mounts.
Oh, okay.
And as far, go ahead.
I was gonna ask if it was common for them to be in packs.
In packs? Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, they're usually in kind of like clans,
Like family kind of things.
Yeah, they're known as like tricksters.
Okay.
Okay. And as far as weaknesses go, they don't have any whatsoever.
Okay.
I guess the
Probably your
closest
sword,
thing,
though.
that would be a weakness, would be that mitflits suffer from something called self-loathing. So they are very easy to influence. So they actually have minuses to their will DCs against like coercion, demoralizing, stuff like that. So.
Poor guys.
And of course, since they're a Fey-like creature, cold iron.
Okay, cool.
Oh, cold iron.
So second action, I can't get to him with one movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, fuck.
You don't have that fleet.
No rat.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in to here. Actually, I'm probably our front line, aren't I? Yeah, so I'm gonna run to the rat and I'm gonna hit the rat.
Okay.
I love how you said you're the front line when I'm.
You're the tank. Also, yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot a really important
That's
description, which would have helped you with that. I carry a tower shield.
Does that hit?
Yeah. Yes, it does.
Okay.
Very much so.
Yay!
Damn.
And is dead.
Fuck that rat.
Fuck that rat.
You
Bastard
run up
sword.
with your
Hell
best.
yeah.
Slings come through with a big slash across the top of this rat of unusual size.
And since that mitflit empathizes with rodents, I mean, it's heartbroken right now.
It is.
That was Steve. It went to its wedding, dude, and you just killed it.
I'll let you know the language it was talking to since you rolled so well. I don't know what the equivalent of it is to the remaster, but back it would have been undercommon.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know. Sackroth.
Okay, my turn.
Sackroth is subterranean common.
Oh, perfect. Yep.
Five,
Kira, it is your
10,
turn.
15, 20, 25.
So remember,
30.
you are stealthing right now.
So half speed. So
You can break your stealth. Your special ability will still let you.
15,
Anything you act before you have is treated as off guard, correct?
30, 35. Correct.
Yeah.
So 40 to move there, and he will be considered off guard to this attack.
Just click the off guard button.
I will hit him with short sword. Maybe. Okay.
You very much do. So you do get your sneak attack damage on it.
Sneak attack is 1d6 extra.
It should
Right.
apply it automatically. Because you just make sure you click the off guard before you roll the damage.
Yep.
Since There you go. Nice.
Nice.
You bolt into the room. Give it a cut.
Yep. And that's my turn.
All right, Garoshi
He
Roshi.
moves an attack.
Yes. It's time. Okay. Since Groshi has his gate activated, I would have I didn't stack on top. I was right behind him. Can we have been in that same square?
Yeah, we absolutely can. I'm tiny.
Okay, that's where I wanted to be. I didn't want to stack on top of you.
Well, no, it doesn't really matter. You can just 5 foot step. So, like,
it does for my. It's up to you, but it does for what I need because I needed to.
And we
I can
just,
only move.
just to make it easier. I'll move a pony out of the way.
I wanted to start there. Is that all right, Rob?
No worries.
sure. Like, were you moving forward or?
Yeah, I'm gonna be moving from this square forward, and I can only move in a straight line.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so that's why I wanted to be behind him when we were kicking down the door.
Yep. Really does not matter to me. You're good.
Okay, Garoshi claps his hands, and magma turns into fire as it sparks, and he blazing jets like a rocket dwarf forward.
And that's how the wooden house burned out.
15, 20, 25, 30.
You didn't get the 100 gold
40.
because the whole house burnt.
And
We didn't find anything.
it does not provoke attack of opportunities.
We're
Just
level
imagine
1.
the
What's
mayor.
gonna attack?
Did you find anything? And the house is burning in the horizon.
We found coal. Lots of coal.
And I'll charge up a elemental strike with reach, and essentially a earthen spear comes over the top of our rogue, and I stab over her shoulder, bam, right in the goblin's head.
All right. Yeah. Just give it light cover and make that attack.
Do you get cover if you have reach? I didn't think that was how it worked.
Anytime you attack through an ally's square, I assume. You don't want to stab Akira. I don't think it's going to make a big difference.
I mean,
but-
if it's a reflex save, I'm pretty good at those.
Okay. Joel, oh, not +2. Minus. I can just hit light cover.
El Cove.
Yeah.
L cut. Hey, that's kink. Hiya! Oh yeah, that did not matter.
Yeah. El Cove is only +1 AC, so it's so
Stab.
it is dead.
I was gonna say it probably doesn't
You
have
know,
much.
later when we find out what they were saying in Undercommon was they're planning like somebody's birthday party. You guys are feeling real bastards.
I was gonna say these things didn't
We
attack
just
us at all. We just ran in like big rats.
We woke up,
There.
this turned out to be a bachelor party, guys, and you just fucking murdered them all.
No one
You
knew
guys don't
that
attack the cake.
the Valdemars were actually a family of midnights.
They rented this place out, Airbnb, for the bachelor party.
Have you guys seen Suicide Squad where he goes through the camp with Peacemaker, just fucking killing everybody?
They shot the guy in the dick. I lost my mind.
What is this? What are we, some kind of Suicide Squad or something? I assume that's all 3 of your actions.
That's all.
All right.
Suicide Squad or something.
Okay. This door opens.
Uh-oh.
Oh, awesome.
Hey, remember their pack mentality?
Kind of shocked to see what it sees, and it
Mitch, Steve,
hey, you're
you guys are my best friends and you're dead
it throws something at Akira.
Not the bachelorette party.
He comes out. He's like,
Throws the rental
"Surprise,
agreement.
what?"
We have it for 2 more days.
Those bloodstains aren't gonna come out.
I'm getting a refund on Airbnb.
All right.
I heard that hesitation. You're trying to make a pun. It just didn't come, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you caught me. Air. I was gonna say Air D&D, but that
Whoops.
that wasn't what I was going
Is that
for.
what AD&D stands for? Fuck.
Akira,
You got him. Now got off guard.
you get crit by the dart.
Oh, wow.
Ah, you're like,
Anything
"Ow."
God is probably 1d4.
Ouch. Yeah, it did whopping 4 damage to you.
Like stubbing my toe. What the hell?
And that is its turn. The giant rat that was in the room with it now takes its turn because it could not open the door.
Fuck that rat.
Squeak!
It also throws a dart.
Spits a dart at you. All right. Moves up to you and is going to try and bite ya. Wow, man, kind of rolling rocks already. All right, so it bites you. Damn, doing 7 damage.
Damn.
And you need to
Damn,
roll
you
a fortitude save, please.
No.
Yeah. Oof.
Nope.
Okay. It bites you once.
I'm face tanking again, guys.
And it is going to try.
Thing rogue
and
you're best for.
bite you again.
Famously known for that, actually.
Oof. It thought about giving me that 17, but it did not. So, and doesn't manage to get through your armor on the second bite.
That's good.
Okay. Actually, just gonna let me. This drives my OCD crazy. All right, and then the giant rat in this room. It's gonna move up to Corvus.
Hit me, fucking Brett.
Me. He's gonna try and bite you.
And then he bites me.
Now when I roll a 3,
Hey,
but it does try again.
that hurts feeling.
Squeak, squeak. Oh God, come on.
This was supposed to be a fun weekend, he says in Rat.
You
Text box.
ruined it.
What about the rat? All right,
Right.
a pony.
Okay. A pony jumps into the air and flits forward about 15 feet. I gotta figure out how to get rid of that arrow, whatever. And then, points its hands out and screams, "This is self-defense!" And a electric bolt shoots out of her hand at a rat. And then bounces from that rat to a second rat.
Everyone's favorite cantrip.
The old twofer. Nice.
Solid.
Bang.
Yowie.
And that's a pony.
All
That's
right.
crazy. Is that a witch thing? You get to add your mental stat to the
Yeah.
damage? That's sick.
It's 1d4 plus my spell casting proficiency.
Isn't that?
I don't know anything about witches. I've never actually looked at the class, so
I'm just going off what it gave me off Path Builder because it's based off my int.
yeah, I have
So-
no idea. I just sick.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
All right.
Fucking
I hope it's right. This is one of those things where I'm trusting the math on this stuff.
Gorok Singebeard. It's your turn now.
I'm gonna look at the bee and maybe it's just you and me now, honey bunch.
You're like, now's my chance. Goodbye.
And it just kind of
bee.
crawls up onto your face and just starts dancing. Feel all my little hairs.
I'm going to walk into the room. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna look at Goroshi and I'm going to say, am I supposed to use Bertrude?
Oh no, 220.
And I will pull out my
Legally, you have to scream self-defense first, otherwise it's murder.
I will pull out my clan dagger.
All right.
It's dead. And then I will hunt prey I guess I'll hunt prey the giant rat. Okay.
Okay. The one closest to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta figure out how to do that.
Oh yeah.
Round
I also do
2.
that.
Corvus.
Boy,
All right, I'm gonna hit the rat in front of me.
Not a terrible idea.
Maybe not.
Terrible execution. Good idea.
Why does it not show the total roll?
That's loading.
Oh, that's a miss
You'll
though.
get
That is a miss.
All right.
Rat kind of does backflip. over
Fuck it, we'll
your
try it again.
Squeak. Oof. Inching your way up there, but still a miss.
All right, and then
Going for the old Hail Mary.
third action, I will step.
Okay. Okay.
Wow, look at you using tactics.
Akira, you got your.
Okay.
It's gotten kind of fucked up.
So I can now enjoy this. I am going to twin faint this giant rat.
Okay.
You hurt me real bad.
I will let
You
you
can't
know.
get away from the dual weapon fighting.
We'll let you know.
Right.
There's a pretty decent chance it might not survive a single hit. So.
Okay, then I'll just one action swing.
Okay. I mean, you can
We'll
still
just-
go for the twin fingers.
No, not gonna burn two.
Ooh. You missed.
They create a distraction, then do it.
Ooh,
Pocket
actually.
sand. Ow.
No,
So for my second action, where is it? Right there. I am going to demoralize it.
Okay.
Make him sad.
Yeah.
I killed you, brother.
Now, real quick, do you have the ability to do that visually? Because otherwise, you got to take a negative
Auditory.
penalty. And say because you got to take a penalty if it doesn't speak
It's,
your language. And I'm guessing rats
minus
don't.
4.
Yeah.
Minus 4 penalty, but my intimidation.
Let me check the rats' languages. Okay.
They do speak common.
It's
Well, that's how they signed the rental agreement.
Oh, right. They
Yeah,
speak
fine.
enough common to get by. You have to like.
Created.
Well, the rats
Well,
actually
which
got
is the reason.
the rats actually got in on a sublet, so
Yeah.
the owners don't
This is
even
why
know
the mayor's
about it.
sent here. She's really against gentrification.
Where is
I fucked up.
it?
Captain
Right
Flat,
there. That
War
takes
Engineering.
1. That's my
So is that the whole
deception.
plot here? This is
Deception's
just us
good.
trying to stop, short-term rental homes.
Son
Yep.
of a bitch.
We hate Verbo. That's what we want to.
Okay, we're gonna faint. We're gonna
This should be
faint
multi-use.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Nice. That is a success.
Now it's off guard.
Nice, and now I'm gonna stab it.
There you go.
And it's
Make sure
off
you click off
guard.
guard.
Why didn't you just click 16 the first time, buddy?
I don't know. I'm probably not gonna hit this, but
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
Because it was off guard. Good job.
Short sword.
I don't think it should have been that low to hit, but
No, you have agile, so it would have been a -2.
you used your. So is faint?
I
Is
went
faint part of
into
map?
the
Does faint have the attack trait?
It should.
action mental. Doesn't say.
Oh wow. That's
Success.
cool.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you would have. I mean,
Yeah.
you hit. It doesn't matter, but just
Yeah.
for future reference.
I just grabbed the faint die on the activity list and threw it.
Yeah, I didn't think it had the attack trait because you weren't actually attacking someone. Wow, it had 1 health left. It's dead.
Yay!
You also
I'm
forgot.
learning
Your,
how to play this character.
you also didn't put your sneak attack because it was off guard.
So you cut it
I
out
mean-
more than that, but you had 1 health.
It's
Like I said,
dead.
It's dead.
Good
That's
enough.
your entire turn.
Yep.
Orochi
Tryna-
Roshi.
Figure this new one out.
Okay. I'm gonna stab this rat in front of me.
Okay.
I'm gonna do Earthclave melee. We got
Yeah, you is.
Lots of hit.
not a crit.
Nope.
Okay. Oh,
And it is
Stab.
dead.
5, 10, 15. I'm gonna stand here.
Okay.
And raise my shield.
So is your Earthglaive your
My weapon impulse.
weapon impulse?
Melee.
Okay.
Mhm.
Remind me the impulses. Is it 1 action for range, 2 action for melee, or? other way around?
It's 2 actions for range.
2 actions for range. Okay.
With to get the I can 1 action range but no con bonus, or I can 2 action range with the con bonus.
Okay. I don't remember how the melee worked for it.
Just standard melee. 1 action, thankfully. I have a
Whoa.
2 action thrown glaive that adds my con to damage.
Okay.
Those are the only things I programmed is the thrown melee, or the throned elemental blast and the melee elemental blast.
Gotcha.
My
All right. So this door over here opens.
Oh god, there's a lot of these things.
And then akin to almost my everyday life here, into the room walks a giant cockroach.
Fucking
Man.
Bob.
Wait, you have giant cockroaches over there?
Oh yeah.
Uh,
We call them the B-52 bombers. They're like that big monsters. They're the more preferred ones, honestly. You get the little German ones. Those are the nasty fuckers. But it walks into the room to go up to Corvus. It's gonna try and mandibles you.
I don't like that terminology. Could it not mandibles me?
Oh, it mandibles you.
Oh.
It's a cutie.
Is it on the map or
Oh,
Yeah,
did we
that's in it.
sorry, it's right there.
Hey,
I think I passed the activity bugs off to the entire party.
La cucaracha.
Got mine fixed, but now everybody else is having the issue.
Big bully.
I'm sorry. I'll take that hit.
I mean, you've been taking most of them, so that's okay.
I mean, that's fair.
You did end up tanking. All right,
Yeah,
so
well,
it
not
ends
so-
up. Thankfully, I rolled low on the damage, so you took a whopping 3 damage as it bites you. And that is its turn. Okay, this Mitfoot's turn. Pulls out its Schwartz sword, and it swings it at
It's Schwartz sword. Oh no.
Goroshi. And it misses. Well, it's not gonna hit, but I'm just gonna try again. I say that and it hits. Yeah. Cutting Goroshi for 3 damage.
Oh darn.
Yeah. All right, a pony.
Okay. Or did that door get closed again?
Oh, looks like someone might have accidentally clicked it. Could have been me, but
Okay, I just need to know if I got line of sight
was like,
to hit it with the thing.
Or swings open and
just
swings back closed on
lets
them.
in the cockroach, closes the door.
A pony again just kind of shoves her hand forward, and this time in a chittering that only the cockroach can understand, screams, "I swear to God, we didn't know we were gonna do this!" And shoots more bolts of lightning.
All right. Ouch.
And then flits a little bit behind the big heavy meat shield.
Fair enough. Not a bad choice. Gorok.
I told you to call me that.
Great. I will hunt prey. Let's see. We're gonna
What's the name of your gun again?
Burchard.
It is time for bird truth. Shoot these fuckers.
All right. And I will drop my clan dagger.
You can swap. Same
Oh,
action.
sure. Yeah, I will swap for my barricade buster. I will hunt prey the cockroach.
All right.
I gotta figure out how to do that.
Yeah, their stuff is all bugged out. For hunt prey for Vincent, I have 3 clickable icons. One is to drag and drop on the enemy, and the other 2 is survival and.
Usually it should just be right in your I think in the abilities tab.
Yeah.
According to the forums,
then-
it happens when the core module loads in the wrong order. So,
So if you click the
I did get a
box-
warning on the thing, so
I got loads of them.
click the box next to the star and then scroll down and you should see the 3 things.
oh yeah. Okay.
First one is drag and drop and the other 2 is click for yourself.
Okay, so there's that. And then theoretically it should automatically do it. And then I will shoot the poor cockroach with my barricade buster.
All right.
Oh god.
Boom.
Designed to-
oh my god! I thought it was gonna be a
designed to
nat
rip
20.
down
I was like,
walls.
oh, fuck.
Well, thankfully, this does not have the fatal or deadly traits. It's just big dice.
All right. I mean, it's a hit. That's a hit on that
Great.
giant cockroach.
Okay, so then how do I use my stored damage? Does it do it automatically? Let's find out. Oh, it does.
Ouch.
Damn. Boom. We now take minus to our perception.
It should
for
be
auditory.
13.
Well, if there is anything else in the rest of the house, definitely knows.
Are you able to put a +1 on this barricade buster's damage?
Is it take back?
Yeah,
You should be able to do it. Yeah, okay, he knows how to do it. Never mind.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, Robert's on it. Robert's better at this than I am, and I was starting to explain it and realized he was on top of it.
Thank you. Okay, so I swapped. I swapped Hunter's Mark shot. That's my turn.
So many hunt praise in this party now.
I know, it's great.
You
I
just need
now
a-
understand.
you
I
just
now
need
understand what you
+1
guys.
to the damage.
Yeah,
I now understand what you
it's
guys.
supposed to be 1d10 + 1.
Okay.
Thank you.
So my cockroach needs to take 1 more damage.
Yeah.
Shockingly, giant cockroaches are chunkier than you'd expect.
That is surprising.
All right.
Yes.
I don't like it.
It's this Mitflit's turn. 15, 25. Draws his short sword, and he's going to try and slash you, Gorak. Oh, that was rude. It was like 16. 6. So he misses.
I fucked up. But it's fine.
It's his whole turn. All right, Corvus.
I slashed the big cockroach in front of me. I don't slash the big cockroach in front of me.
Man, you had that cocked ready to go.
I know.
I didn't even get a chance
You
to.
can just keep slashing.
Are you gonna
Yeah, I'll
target
try it again.
All right, it is going to scurry.
The cockroach scurries?
Yep. So
What does that mean?
means it has +2 to its AC against its attack.
Oh, okay. Against the one that just missed?
No, you didn't give me
Ah,
a chance
fuck.
to declare it. So
Shit.
oh,
Fuck.
doesn't matter
No
with
way.
the 2.
Bro, I rolled decently once and then it's just been fucking terrible since then. And
Same.
I will step again. Ooh. That's my turn.
Right.
Big
I'm so
shit.
glad you left the ranged character by himself.
All right, Akira.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, I'll step to
10,
here. How's that?
15, 20.
Oh wait, I can't recall. It's already his turn.
That's fine. I fucked up my turn. I forgot I could double shoot.
Let's try this twin feint out.
All right. Good luck.
Yeah.
Nice hit.
Guys, so make 1 strike.
So you don't get the sneak attack damage on this one.
Nope. Then target is automatically off guard.
Yeah. So just
So
do
do I need to? Yeah.
do the damage first.
A damage.
Nice. Ouch.
Nice.
And
Now,
now roll the
off
hit
guard.
with off guard.
Oh, every time.
Well,
Every
doesn't matter
time.
with that, with that kind of roll. Okay. That's your whole turn. Goroshi
Something
Roshi.
pulled through across characters for you.
Yeah, you got cut a
Okay.
little bit by this Miss Mitflit.
The damn curse came with me.
It's okay. I just have action economy. That's why I'm able to hit you guys.
I'm just gonna go ham on this guy.
I don't want your ham. He's a
I'm eating
vegetarian.
ham.
Stop.
This was a kosher bachelor
Blam.
party.
I will hero point.
Okay.
Blammo. Yeah!
Blammo.
Safe to say he's dead. Yeah.
Ooh.
Earth. Just a
Fucking hope so.
glaive right to the face.
God damn. +7 damage. That's insane.
Yeah. It's very
You did the
strong.
2-action one, right? That's crazy.
Wait, so +7 is
not
because it's
melee.
2 action?
Because it's melee. Action is the +7 to the range first.
You what kind of robot there? Sorry, what was that?
Hold on, my disc is freaking out. Am I still robot?
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit.
BRB.
Oh no, he died.
Ah!
And Chris disappeared too.
I apologize. Testing.
Hello.
Am I fixed?
Sound better now. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my melee first.
Oh shit! I didn't know you got to add your con just to all your melee attacks. That's crazy.
As long as I use that, and then the 2 action, I get to add my con to the range burst, but not my strength. So otherwise, a range burst is just a D8, and then a range burst 2 action is a D8 plus con, and then if I do a thrown range burst, it's strength and con for range, but only it limits it to 20 feet instead of 60 feet.
Okay, for some reason,
There's a lot.
For some reason, I thought you had to spend 2 actions to get your con. I mean, yeah, he's melted. He doesn't have close to that much influence. So that Mitflit is splattered in that room. In this like
Melee.
storage room.
I think the
I'll
con
read back
is
through
only
it, but
for
I-
range. Otherwise, the melee just gets it naturally, and then for range, you have to do the 2 actions to get con for range.
Yeah, that's what it is. Melee is it gets it naturally,
That's
but then
crazy.
the range I have to do a 2 action.
Yeah, I always thought it was the 2 actions you had to do to get con.
Only for ranged. So that's the downside of using it. The upside to using it as melee, but the downside of it being ranged.
Nice.
And then I will 1, 2, 3
That's pretty cool.
stride and strike a second time.
All right.
It's a cockroach with my reach.
That is a hit.
Stabby.
Yeah, cockroach is dead. Did not have a lot of health.
I like the idea that he's not just holding the glaive, but every time he melee attacks, a new earth glaive comes out. Just stabs him.
Yeah, it's pretty wild to be able to use a reach weapon with one hand. That does a D8.
It's even worse because it's no hands. Like that's
Well,
why I'm carrying a shield.
yeah.
It's so gross. The weapon infusion is too strong. TBH.
Is true.
Dirty
Okay.
meta gamer.
I knew it was
Hey,
coming.
Power
so-
gamer?
Yeah.
I
Power
have
gamer.
I've been placed a fixed rule that my weapon infusion is reach and thrown, and I'm not gonna completely mix it up all the time. Because that's one of the balances that they recommended for DMs is to make the character choose like a set infusion. Otherwise, it's too versatile and strong.
He stabs you with his short sword. Did max damage? That's 5
Ouchie.
damage to you. Yeah!
You pay for that.
No. Hey, this guy's turn. How can we? It's got a lot of choices. Well, he just watched his friend get freaking glaived to death, so they're gonna try and gang up on the scary fire dwarf guy.
Yeah, do my job.
Barely misses on the second, or the first attack. And fat chance he's gonna hit. Oh, especially if he rolls in that one. All right, a pony.
Pony is pretty straightforward right now. Just again, electric arcing. So that one at the very bottom is the one that just ran into the room, right?
The one that just ran into the room. Yeah. I mean, both the two
Okay.
in the bottom. Really, the 3
All
minutes that are
fine.
left all ran. Yeah.
Okay. I'll go for you and you.
Woo.
Nah.
All right. Oh.
And I don't really have a one action thing I want to blow right now. So
Okay. That makes it your turn's over then. So Gorok.
Nora.
Is the mid-flit on the very far bottom 20 feet away from me? 5, 10, 15, 20, right? Because double diagonal.
5, 15, 20. Yep.
Great. That's what I want. I will hunt prey it,
Okay. Scared.
and then I will do the thing that I forgot to do last time, and I'm going to what is it called? It's called Hunted Shot. I'm going to shoot it twice.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
I don't like hunted shot on me. Don't, please.
All right, so I rolled a hit first.
Yeah, you do.
Fuck. Yep.
It's still saying I'm not in 20 feet, so that sucks. It should have been a 21 if I'm not 20 feet away. Or if I'm more than 20 feet away. I guess I have to be more than 20 feet away.
Should have been a 21.
Oh, I have the volley trait of 20 feet, so I need to be more than.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's -2. I thought it was if I was at 20, I'd be fine, but it's fine.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, you still hit. So.
Yeah.
no.
Okay, how do I store damage?
You.
Up in the top right, you'll see you're wounded and dying. The
Yeah.
plus with the blood drop, that's store next damage roll. You
Thank
click
you.
it.
And roll the damage.
Roll the damage. And then I will roll again.
Mm-hmm.
And it should auto roll the damage when
Oh
you
my
roll
god.
the damage. Jesus.
Back to back 19s. Holy shit.
This guy's obliterated.
why doesn't Vincent do that?
Yeah, what?
Hit
Back to
twice.
back 19s on store damage.
Just they don't want
You get like a
Vincent overpowered.
20 and a 2 every time.
every time.
That
And
mid-flit
it's kicked over to a
blood
kid.
spray all over the wall.
Boom, boom. Akira, you noticed that instead of me reloading, I have like a pump action and just bullets just pop out.
Oh
They probably
my
hit
God.
you and the arm.
Ah, ooh.
I'm gonna do a reflex to get out of the way. Dodge him.
I keep picturing in my head that you look like King K. Rool. You're shooting cannonballs out of it.
I mean, that's kind of the whole. It's a giant gun that just shoots giant bullets.
Okay. Well, it's the
Thanks,
Mitflit in front of you's turn. Unfortunately, could not take advantage of you making a ranged attack right next to it.
Yeah, level 1.
But it is going to try and hit you with its short sword. Come on, baby! Hey, that's a hit.
It does 44 damage.
Well, close. Just 3.
Ow.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is for
Where's my
friends.
shields?
What an undercommon. Oh, I missed the second one. Well, Hail Mary, as we always say in my tribe. Oh, what a miss.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Mary, the Undergoblin.
All right, can Corvus redeem himself?
Let's find out.
All right, this one's off guard now. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, that's unnecessary. That was rude. This one is so dead. Oh, my God.
Oh yeah, gotta love bastard swords.
Yeah, so I step around this thing, and as I do, just like with the motion of like stepping by it, just take its head off. And then I will try to grapple the one by...
Grapple?
Actually, no, I think I'm just going to hit it. I'd have to release the sword with one hand. I think I'm just going to Hail Mary swing at it.
Right, Dressing is a free action.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Don't
This
like
guy,
that noise.
this guy complains. Back to back hits. Back
Let's
to back
go.
kills. That'd look pretty cool. What'd that look like going through,
Wow.
killing two?
So he steps through with one and like comes through, takes its head, and as he finishes the turnaround, there's like one more slash, kind of buries the sword into the back of the other one. And then pulls the sword free.
All right. Good job,
You
team.
sure you don't want to carry it around?
I don't.
All right.
As a little war banner.
We will discuss what happens here after we get back from our break.
We're level 2 now, right?
No. But
It doesn't
you,
take much for level 1 characters.
but you do all get a hero point. So
Yay.
give that across the board. All right, everyone at home, we are going to take a quick break, 10-15 minutes, stretch our legs, grab something to snack on, maybe something to drink, go potty, all that good stuff. So don't fret, we will be back, I promise. So don't
Or fret,
go
we don't give a
away.
shit.
I give a shit. See you soon, lovelies.
Bye-bye.
And we're back. Hope y'all missed us.
All 10 minutes of it.
Good to see you, Deep Patel and Angel. Much love. Okay. Yeah, so there's a lot of carnage.
Yeah,
here.
a lot of dead bodies.
Yeah.
A lot of pink mist on the walls.
As we come back in, Corvus is like, he's got a cloth out and he's like aggressively cleaning the sword off. To a weird degree, almost. He's like looking it over. He's like, "God damn it! I just polished this part." He's like cleaning it again.
You think we might have done the wrong thing by just indiscriminately killing them, though?
No,
Yeah, what was the point? That these poor blokes were just sleeping, and then we just came in here and killed them.
I asked myself same question. I chose not to think about it. And he goes back to cleaning the sword.
it's not gonna rust. A little bit of red on it.
I don't think that is true. And he's still cleaning.
Here, let me help you out. And he pulls out an oilcloth from one of his pockets.
Oh, thank you very much. And he actually like really goes through and polishes it up and puts it back in the sheath.
Linseed oil. That's the stuff you want to use.
Linseed oil.
What oil?
Linseed.
Okay, we will find this after. You give to me, I will use.
You guys ever actually use linseed oil?
In real life?
Yeah.
One whole time at the SCA, but I didn't use it. I was told to use it.
Do you know that like a lot of people start fires with linseed oil?
Is it that flammable?
Not that it's flammable, it heats up.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
It's really, really crazy. So that's how a lot of some barn fires start, it gets in the hay. And then
hay already naturally heats, it releases so much heat on its own as it dries.
Oh yeah.
Calm it down here, nerds. This isn't about
real life. Okay.
Nothing as nerdy as talking about farming.
I was gonna say, keeping the barn from burning down.
The barn.
The ultimate nerds.
Yeah.
You goddamn nerds. The fucking fairies out there. Fucking nerds.
We cleaned some of our some of our furniture with using some linseed oil to help mask kill the smell that was on it. And the cloth is super hot. It's really crazy. So you have to leave it out away from everything else to let it just cool.
Wow.
That's so weird.
Yeah, it's really, really strange. Anyways, yeah. So you guys murdered.
I don't feel great about this. I'm gonna be really honest.
You're not the one who took the damage.
A pony is flitting from body to body looking for shit.
Yeah.
All right, they have
Listen,
not...
maybe this is why she sent us. These nasty lot holed up in this place.
That does make a lot of sense, because why wouldn't she have sent the city guard to do this? Kind of feels well within their purview.
Fair, but these are Fae. What are they even doing here?
They just have their short swords, and then they have dart, some throwing darts.
What?
I'll take those throwing darts.
Can I do
take the one out of your shoulder? Probably.
Can I do another recall knowledge to know where these things naturally live? If I know they live anywhere even near here.
A pony.
Yeah,
by the way, does anyone have better than a +6 in medicine?
-2.
I forgot that I didn't choose any skills before we started, so I had to go quickly do that.
Well, I don't have the ability to do medicine check because my field activity sheet is blank. But I would like to do one on the clearly fucked up rogue.
No, I only have a +5.
Should I just roll medicine then? I guess.
Do you have a healer's kit?
I mean, on Path Builder, I did. I don't know if I put it into my inventory over here.
I don't. I forgot. I don't have enough gold to buy one.
Yeah, I didn't have enough gold.
So let's see if we can find some in this house. They probably have a first aid kit of some kind.
No, I'm saying I did. I didn't put it on to.
Yeah, me and Dart don't.
Whatever it is, but
I can assist you if you'd like.
Okay.
I have a +5.
So I'm saying do I just roll a flat medicine check? I don't know if there's more.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's just a medicine check.
All right.
DC 15.
All
Listen,
right.
you guys can make fun of me for taking damage, but this is how my master trained me.
Hey,
I think that works.
look at that. You even get +2. So
Hey.
we're getting pretty close to a crit success. So whoever you healed would heal 2d8.
Ooh.
And at this point, does that take in
Jesus, sorry.
an hour?
10 minutes. 10 minutes.
That was 10 minutes,
10
isn't it?
minutes? Okay.
Yeah.
But you are immune
You
to
can't
it.
do
for-
it again. Correct.
For an hour.
I always
Oh, the good news. I got
so
a little
difficult to
health
keep
back.
track of all that shit. There's so many feats that just fuck with that. So I was like,
So many. I'm planning on diving into a
All
lot
right.
of them.
Over those 10 minutes, does everyone else just kind of like look around?
I'll search. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Is there? I know the map is empty, but I'm assuming the house isn't.
correct.
Like, there's
yeah.
furniture and stuff.
For the most part, shockingly, at least the rooms that have been like if you go look in some of the other rooms, for the most part, a lot of the stuff is either destroyed or is missing. There is some kind of random bits of furniture laying around. Looks like it's all been like searched or stripped away of anything. There's a shocking amount of trash as well. Seems like the feel, it gives you kind of the feel that that these creatures have been here for a while.
Mm.
So, but you don't know, that seems like they are probably the ones that like ransacked the place, but
Corvus rolled very well on recall knowledge. Would he know if it's totally out of out of the ordinary for them to be out here, or is it like, they're not too uncommon outside?
yeah, so obviously with them being a Fey-like creature, they probably did come from the first world, but Mifflets are known for being fully acclimated to the material plane. So it's not super uncommon. They are kind of outcasts of any sort of society, so they finding a place to kind of hole up and claim as their own is definitely very speaks to their nature, like the type of creature they are. The fact that they really only ever get along with is vermin. So yeah, they are tricksters by nature, and they are generally bullied by all other races and creatures. So
That's so funny.
yeah.
Corvus
Yeah,
is gonna start kind of just slowly trolling through the house.
I will
looking
follow
for-
behind you.
Yup.
We were told we could take anything we found that was worth anything. He is looking for a healer's toolkit, so that's like first aid kit of some kind, because he could not afford one.
All right, go ahead and roll perception check. Imagine that's your exploration activity.
Yeah.
Is searching.
Searching the house for just interesting stuff, but specifically looking for that.
Avoiding notice.
All right. Go ahead and roll, everyone, and let me know what your new activity
I'll
is.
just search. Nope.
Guess I'll seek.
Mine was still search. You want me to roll again?
Yeah. Now that combat has happened. All right, so Gorok, what was yours?
Seek. Search.
Did you roll it already and I missed it?
Yeah.
There it is. Okay. All right, so a couple things happen.
No.
We've split the party, so no. Good going us.
All right, so a
Our first level, we don't know any better.
pony opens that door. And there were a couple creatures hiding inside of it.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Good
Maybe
job.
they're
Splitting the
friendly,
party,
but
guys.
scared.
All right.
Maybe we try to talk to him this time before we.
I mean, if I'm all by myself, I don't have a whole lot of other options right now.
I'm following you.
Yeah, but I mean, still.
Yeah.
I didn't want you to go by yourself.
So you're over here. So in
Oh.
front of you is.
I couldn't have been following her.
I mean, retroactively moving yourself. I don't know. Like, to me, I thought you were going to search that room next to you. That door.
That's fine.
Okay. Problem was I was trying to write notes and people were moving around on the map, so it's
My biscuit.
it's all good. And then another door got open. I was like, oh shit, they're starting to search that area. Okay.
Haven't learned our lesson. Open one door at a time.
Nah. Takes too long.
Open all the doors, split the party, and bring every creature into one area.
That's all I'm about.
There you go.
Problem
Cool.
solved.
Okay, so you
Cool.
see him and you see
Saw a snaky boy for a second there.
you see it.
Centipede.
Giant centipede.
No.
Can I
It's
initially attack or can I parlay?
I mean, you can, if that's what you want to try and do, go for it.
I mean, I'm definitely not going to get into a fight when I feel like there's another Mifflin I can't, or whatever it's called, that I can't see somewhere around us.
It does have, like, it has its weapon ready. Like, it looks like they were hiding in here.
I'm more talking about the centipede.
Oh, sure. Yeah, you can do that. Try that on your turn. The Mifflin's definitely going to attack you, but
No, that's not cool.
everyone roll initiative.
Do we get to? Okay, good. All right, Die. I really need you to do me a solid this time and not roll a 2. That's better.
I go before the Mifflin at least.
All
All right,
right.
has a kitty.
Oh my god.
Fantastic. All right.
Was it
Roshi.
So do I hear the thing attack, essentially?
You probably heard it go like, ah, like as it got surprised by a sprite opening the door on it.
Okay. I will stride once.
Okay.
And then now that I know it takes 2 actions, I will spirit.
Okay. Shoo.
Oh.
That is a hit.
And I'm glad we're just a bunch of murder hobos.
Yeah. He's like, ow. Ouch. It is dead.
So a huge earthen spike flies out.
Okay.
Oh, going off on your own, I see.
All right. It is the giant centipede's turn, though. And it is going to try and bite a pony.
I don't
Mandibles.
like it. Mm-mm. Do not like. It's my least favorite thing on planet Earth.
God, that wanted to be a nat 20. So it misses you.
I'll take the small glory.
And then it's going to try and bite you again. Ah, and it misses again. You're just so tiny. All right, Gorok. Still trying to freaking get music playing.
Literally, for size comparison, it's like you're dodging a fucking monster.
Like Monster Hunter.
Yeah. 5. I hear the noises. I run back the way that I came. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10. 15, 20. I can see it. I look at it. God, it's so many bugs. I'm gonna shoot it.
All right. It will have light cover. Just make sure you click that L curve down in the bottom left before making your shot.
Yeah. No.
Probably more so as like actual cover, but I don't think it'll make a huge difference. Yeah, that was a very solid hit.
No.
Ouch.
Nice.
That hurt. In fact, you killed it.
Yay.
Yeah.
You guys, I'm pretty sure we're the good guys. I opened up a closet where they were hiding,
And then we
you guys
murdered them.
immediately murdered them.
What happened? Who got hurt?
He stabbed you with a short
they-
sword, to be fair.
Yeah, no, he didn't.
You know?
He hadn't done anything yet.
Oof.
All right.
Yeah,
They literally opened the door.
I thought he attacked you with a short sword.
He swung
Nothing
it.
had happened yet.
He didn't get-
No, he
didn't-
hadn't gone yet.
Yeah, the turn.
Oh.
He just immediately it got glaived.
You're right.
It's okay. We're the goodies.
All right, what do you guys do?
Oops.
Pony
thing was
is
gonna
just
knife ya.
is just going to scream at like the top of her tiny little lungs. If there are any more Mythlets in this place, just come out. We don't need to fight.
Okay.
Please stop scaring the murder hobos I'm with.
Yeah. Well,
I
you
get
listen,
it.
I have a home. Thank you very much.
Right,
Just
you're
not
missing the
there
real
right
important
now.
part here.
yeah.
For real,
not-
I don't need any more bloodshed. Let's just talk.
I'm not homeless.
Akira's gonna walk into the room and be like, "Pony, I did ask to scout the area out first."
Yeah, I didn't think that when the guy opened the door and was looking scared that someone immediately would stab him in the throat.
He was for sure gonna stab you in the throat. Well,
He was scared. He was going to try.
Corvus, are you doing anything, or are you still looking around over there?
I thought it was. Whose turn is it?
I mean, it's essentially kind of.
Oh, I mean, he would draw his weapon and come running over because he hears people fighting.
All right. Which way would you run?
Probably through this open door. It's a closet. Fuck. So he would step over, hoping it was like a hallway into that direction, and go fuck, and then run back through. So that's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 around him, and like draw his weapon and then be like, what are we doing? What is happening?
All right. Then this door will open.
Yep.
Did some in a language you guys can't understand.
Oh,
Listen, we don't have to fight.
We can't even talk to these things, so.
We don't have to fight.
Elvin, calm down.
Hold the lever.
I mean, we can still attempt to communicate. We just can't do it in their language.
He's just
It's
holding
true.
his little short sword.
Quivering.
Are we staying in combat or are we kind of out of combat?
oh, it's so
Kind of
sad.
out of combat.
So,
Because like
Akira,
Apollo's going to flit over and like with their hands go like this and be like, and point to like the little short sword and point down.
Corvus will like see you do like this and be like, kill him.
No, no. Does Wally smell any other Mythlets within 30 feet?
No Mythlets, but it does smell a couple
What is-
more giant centipedes.
Okay. A pony is going to talk to the centipedes, which it can do. She can do. Be like, hey, look, we don't need to fight. Do you guys understand that?
God, giant centipedes are actually medium.
I have a question here. If a pony can speak bug and the little guy can speak bug, couldn't
That's
they
what I'm
theoretically
hoping.
understand each other?
Yes.
That's
that was
so
the
broke.
hope, is if
That's
nothing
hilarious.
else, I could bridge it.
It was a really
Hey,
great.
I also have a familiar I can talk to without using that familiar ability.
Go ahead and roll a diplomacy.
Oh, cool. Skill I did not take.
Or,
Come on,
Whatever, I
face.
just roll a blank.
or
I'm the
I'm a
knowledge,
phase of all intelligence.
or knowledge nature. Oh damn.
solid.
All right. That is a good roll. All right. The you talk bug to the centipede.
Yeah, everyone else just hears chittering.
That's a little disconcerting, but kind of neat.
I do not like it.
It kind of weirds me
As
out,
you
I'm
say
not
that
gonna
again,
lie.
Wally just crawls up on your face and just nestles in. You know how
Yeah,
he
Fuzzy,
has,
it's all right.
They
he has like all
kinda-
the hair down on your chest for the day? It's that, but all over your face.
they move around and chitter towards the mitflit, and it kind of just like lowers its weapon. He then talks back to to the centipede, and then the centipede chitters back to you, pretty much
I
asking.
mean, if it's talking to the centipede, I can understand what it's saying.
Yeah,
It might be like broken English, but
it's kind of
yeah.
tough because it's just like vermin empathy. So it's like,
Sure.
Mm.
It's not.
You get a
speaking
vibe
language.
check.
yeah. So it's just like doing its own thing. Pretty much they're asking like, are you going to let them leave? Like they just want to leave.
Yeah, well, and it's asking like, why are they even here?
They would respond saying that their chief brought them here.
Uh-oh.
The chief of the centipedes or chief of the mifflets?
Chief of the mitflits.
Is he still here?
Yes.
If we talk to him, do you think he'll be chill, or is this going to be a like drawn out fight thing? Because I'd rather it be a chill talk.
He probably will attack you.
Could you get your friend here, the blue guy, to put in a word so that it doesn't have to end in more bloodshed? Because I know that would net us more experience and all, and ultimately that's really all we're here for.
He's pretty.
But you know,
he's very certain that he would just be killed if he did that, and he's much too afraid to talk to his chieftain like that.
That's fair.
His chieftain
Pecking order.
His chieftain has godly powers.
oh well, we don't have godly powers. We do, however, have a man who can call lava out of the ground, and another one that has this stick that blows things up. So,
Just me.
they're very keen on using it, but I would like to not kill everything in sight. So, look, how about this? We get you can't talk down the chieftain. How many other people are here? You know, buggy wise and the gross two-legged things.
Buggy wise and the gross two-legged things. There are at least there's about
Like 84 more.
there's about
This is a mega dungeon.
there is about 5 more of the. Well, I'll tell you this. They came here there was a dozen mifflets when they came here.
How many blood splatters are up there? 1, 2, 3.
We've killed four
Four
or
mifflets, I
five.
believe.
No.
4, 5,
Five. It's a closet one.
Oh, yeah.
Plus the and then plus the chieftain.
Well, you shouldn't assume it was closeted. It might have a very accepting family. You don't know how
And-
things are in the first world.
And then there are about
He was an insexual.
there's probably about
I hate that. I
probably
hate
about
that so
5
much.
more.
Don't yuck their yum.
Probably about 5 more
I hate that you said it like that.
critters.
So
Look, dude,
Still
I
a
still owe you
pretty
for
good
jumping with the
handful.
twink joke fucking months ago.
Plus the really big critter that's hanging around downstairs.
Really big critter.
Could you define really big critter?
I don't know if I want him to define. the
Well,
big-
I
Wait.
like again.
No,
Look.
they can use them as mounts. It's a common thing that Corvus recalled. I'm willing to bet the chieftain has a big fucking like bug beast mount thing that he uses.
A bugbear?
I don't think that's quite the same.
No, that's a D&D patented thing.
A bug horse?
A bug.
I do like the
Bear.
idea of a bugbear being used as a mount. It's like, what the
Right.
fuck? Get off my back!
I'm not a bug. God, how many times am I gonna tell you?
Yeah.
So
It's in
Pony
your
is
step
going to
block.
approach and like offer the Mifflet like 5 copper and be like,
Here's
"Look,
5 copper
can-
to fuck off.
well, no, like saying like, look, things are gonna get really bad, and I would like to just save as many lives as I can. So could you explain to him that this is like a peace offering if he just, goes off to the first world or whatever? And if you guys could, if you want to talk in as many of the other folks into just leaving, I mean, what's the upside to staying? They could just die, and there's no upside.
We have a pacifist in the group.
I have a pacifist, or I have a very weak, low AC character who's like, if I can talk my way through this instead of getting blasted, I will.
Fair.
Plus,
he will agree. He'll definitely agree to leave
Yeah.
for sure. He doesn't think he can convince anyone upstairs since the chieftain's up there. So,
and the big creature's downstairs. Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
Well, it's not a mount. Unless it's mounted across floors. Maybe there's a giant
Right.
opening.
But that also is weird because the steps that were going down to the basement door, at least I thought was the basement door, were medium-sized steps.
Well, so there's the other thing is, and I can't really see it, but there are south of where Garoshi is. I'm assuming those are stairs going down, correct? Or are those stairs going up?
those are the stairs going up.
So there is a weird rectangle shape kind of at the bottom of the stairs. Is that just a quirk of the map, or is that supposed to be something?
I
can kind of see it underneath the stairs, canted to this left.
Oh yeah, that's just a crooked stair tile.
Okay, all right.
Just
I didn't
yeah.
know if that meant something or not.
Yeah. So both of those stairs lead up.
Oh. I guess last question Pony's gonna have is like, where exactly did you guys come from? I mean, I know first world, but like, were you told why you came here?
We've just been traveling. Pretty much, we've been traveling a long time. We found this place empty of tall people, and so we took it for ourselves.
How long ago?
I'm just
was
looking for a
that?
home.
Oh, so we did mess up an Airbnb. Cool. Well, fuck gentrification. They had it coming.
About
Sounds like something squatters' rights.
The Sandpoint has squatters'
I
rights?
scream self-defense.
this many moons ago.
We can claim it's ours and then scream castle
Do you know
doctrine.
how
We'll be
long
okay.
a moon is, just out of curiosity?
It's round. It's not long.
Well, I asked the lad about real estate law, and he told me that we have rights in this place now.
No, I meant when you say it was X amount of moons ago. Do you know how long of a time span that is?
There's a big assumption that Galarian has the same lunar phases.
I think it actually might.
I mean, probably because they were like, let's just not over-engineer this, guys.
Right.
Our map is our normal map too. We just changed some starting numbers.
He's kind of doing like this. Like when he's saying many many moons, he just means many times that it's gone down and come back up.
Okay, I was like, not months. It's not been 10 months.
No, not moon cycles.
These stairs in front of Corvus, are they going down?
Those are going up.
There's the up.
Yeah,
We haven't found the stairs going down yet.
Got you.
Correct.
I bet it's out.
Well, the good news, everybody, I think this can be considered interesting, so we can definitely report it.
It also
I'm gonna say, CDR, there's a fella named Testicles that could probably back us up.
before it leaves, it does say
He's a good man.
It does say
Hey, and canonically, he survived, so he cannot die here.
before he leaves, since you're letting him live, he does let you know to not mess with the thing under the drape, like under the cloth. And he points to some sort of looks like a like a cloth draped over something tall that's inside this room here. This looks like it was kind of a main living area.
The room they're in.
Yeah.
We're gonna mess with that.
Well, hold on. Let's not just say that. Is it like a monster? Is it like something for the chieftain?
Is it a big booby lady?
Big boob.
He's like,
Does she have wings?
It's like this. And he goes, ah.
Scary?
So it's
just scary.
Okay.
It's a message.
No,
It's a message
not
I
you. My phones took scary as their name.
Nice. All right.
So-
he's gonna take his centipede friends with him, and they're gonna fuck
Yeah.
off.
So good that we got to make some friends along the way.
You guys think I never let you diplomacy out of battle? Come on.
I mean,
Or as much
kind of
friends
wonder
as
how
a
many
captor
more
is,
friends we could
you know.
have.
They're our friends. We didn't kill them.
That's a pretty low bar there for friendship, and I'm concerned about how you think about our relationship.
We killed their entire family. Those out in the other rooms. I do not think they like us. They were
Doesn't
scared
seem like-
and they left.
No, they
doesn't
seem like a good
seem like
chaps.
They know.
Sure. Absolutely.
As long as they don't
Right.
know Corvus, it never happened.
All right. What do you
I
guys do now?
mean, guns aren't quiet, but they know.
Yeah.
just
I
know
imagine
about
there was probably a lot of screaming.
Do we want to go find this door down to fight the big scary monster, or go up to fight the big scary boss?
Or investigate the big scary monster under the tarp.
I would really not want to do that. I'm gonna be really honest with you.
I want to
Well, so-
investigate it.
From our perspective, the thing under the tarp, is it moving or does it look totally stationary?
Looks totally stationary.
Does
Might
it
be a
look
stuffed
bigger than
animal.
a tall person?
Yes.
Taxidermy.
Like large enough to be a stuffed bear under a tarp, perchance? When I just saw you going like this, all I can see is a stuffed bear.
Mm-hmm.
It could be a stuffed bear-like creature. Yeah.
And there's
Can I
nothing
roll
visible other
something
than the
to
tarp.
see if I can get an idea of what's under the tarp.
You're gonna peek underneath it.
No.
Oh.
Oh, I'll do
I just
detect
wanna-
magic, actually. What am I thinking? I forgot I can do
That's
that.
fair. I want to try to see if I can guess like the outline of it by what it looks like.
So you don't detect any magic.
Where?
Okay,
What
go-
corner is this thing being held in?
Go ahead and roll a nature, I guess.
Oh,
And also anything scented for Wally?
Nothing in specific. Maybe musty.
Okay.
Okay.
I was gonna say death and gunpowder.
Yeah, I mean, you believe it could be a bear.
looking around on the floor around it, does it look like it's ever moved?
Like with all the dust.
Yeah, the dust or scratches, like people screwed this thing around or something.
Looks like the dust has been disturbed at some point.
And a pony flits over onto Corvus' shoulder and just leans in real close to his demonic ear, goes, "No balls," and then flits away.
Not me
You know
this
this
time.
about these
Not me
things.
this
He, like,
time.
turns it-
Go dramatic.
Well, I can
alright, well, he like looks around. So what do we? Are we willing to look under the tarp?
Oh,
I mean, unless you're chicken.
oh, bollocks! I'll go.
the sword.
I know I'm yellow, but are you guys all yellow too?
Kuroshi just
Clearly I'm red.
waltzes up and pulls the tarp off.
Okay.
Oh fuck!
All right. So you pull the tarp off and reveals a now copyrighted creature to a system that isn't Pathfinder.
Is it an owl bear?
It is an owlbear.
Heck yeah.
And it lets out a roar as
Oh, it's
it
living.
topples and falls over on top of Guroshi. Whoop. Not what I want. Okay, it's not letting me grab that.
Real different to not
Ooh,
have a party that has like 4 people with
boy,
mage hand.
oh boy.
That's gonna hurt.
That is going to hurt. because it warned you, I'm not going to make you off guard for it, but
So they were like, "Be careful that
take-
statue; it falls over all the
you
time."
get crushed
Ooh.
by the owl bear, and it does 12 damage to you.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, get this thing off me! Oh, kill it! Oh.
If
Wait,
I
well, this
if I decided to go with the make you off guard, it would have been a crit. So
Oh,
Akira's gonna
Dude.
move up and try and lift this thing.
I'm attacking it currently.
what's
You know.
your strength?
Strength is a +1.
Okay,
I have a +4, and I'm trained in athletics. I think I can lift it.
I'm
Yeah.
also trained in athletics.
the two of you can. It's definitely stuffed. As you set it back up, and as you're like setting it back
you
up,
good over there?
No! Oh!
you hear like
oh,
the roar sound, but almost like in reverse as you're standing it back up.
It's like the fucking dough box things that. Kinda like going goat. Right.
I need medical assistance. That thing attacked me. Must have
Did
been
I
a trap.
find a med kit anywhere in this house?
You have not yet.
Fuck.
Man, if only we had a healer.
I mean, I can cast heal. I'd rather do medicine right now. Well, we're not
We
in
wanna-
combat.
If you prep another 10 minutes though for a heal.
I mean, there's no one on this floor. We know where they're going to come from if they come up or down.
I'm looking in this closet. Nothing.
I guess since technically battled happened, go ahead and roll me a new search. You rolled a 10 on your search last time, so you were not
Oh,
searching
gotcha.
very hard.
I'm worried about Mifflets in the house.
Suppose that I will also search the house. That
Okay.
seems reasonable.
Damn.
Fuck,
I was
nice.
gonna offer medicine aid, but I don't think I need to.
Nice critical success. That'll heal for.
So is that
48?
2d8 then?
That's
48?
48.
Okay.
Yeah.
48. Yeah.
Damn.
I think we're all right.
All right.
Yeah, Hiroshi, I thought I had you figured out. I figured you'd be the sort more for an otter than a bear, but hey, everyone's got their own thing.
You're,
Damn it.
Kira, what were you doing? You
What's wrong,
were
bud?
you
What's wrong?
were aiding.
No, I was going to, but don't need to. I'm just gonna continue avoid noticing avoid notice.
You're like, well, since a pony rolled a nat 20, I guess I can sneak around.
I'll just stay stealth. They don't need my help. They make the most noise.
All right, roll your new stealth then. In the meanwhile, then that means Corvus and Gorok, are you guys like going around the floor, like searching all the rooms and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
sure. We'll go in opposite directions.
Right.
Yeah.
There's trash and shit scattered everywhere, so we're just like sorting through, like kicking stuff over and like looking around, see if there's anything valuable.
Yeah.
Trying to find some useful shit.
All right. So yeah, you search all the areas and
Hey, Mike, you have to manually adjust yourself because I can't do heal check or medicine
Oh.
checks.
you
Yeah,
right.
heal for 17. So make sure you do
Yeah.
that.
Done.
And you guys do manage to find a healing kit. There you go.
A pony, add that to your inventory.
I already got one.
I needed
Listen,
it.
I just
Okay.
I just didn't have it on Fantasy Grounds. I just have it all on my Path Builder.
Was it healer's kit?
I'll add it to my inventory.
I mean, you tell us,
Yeah.
guy who runs the universe. Was it a healer's kit?
Healer's tools? Is that what it is?
Healer's
That's what I've got.
toolkit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Toolkit.
Healer's toolkit.
The apostrophe is apparently important because it won't find it otherwise.
Boop. There you go. I put it in the
There's another healer's
Pretty
something.
sheet. yeah, there's healer's
Perfect.
gloves.
Thank you very much.
Welcome.
I will
Okay.
take that.
And then yeah, 10 minutes pass. Yeah, besides the plethora of short swords, did someone say they're taking a dart earlier, by the way?
I'm gonna take the dart that I have just left in my shoulder.
Yeah, you just leave them there like a bandolero.
I mean, I can hold a fuck ton of bulk. Let's take the short swords.
Here's your dart. Put it in your inventory.
Yay!
You're gonna carry all the short swords.
How many are we talking?
You've killed 6 Mifflets.
How many?
And that one
how many
dropped
bulk
his
is a short
sword.
Yeah, how many bulk is a short sword?
Oh, when I meant drop, I just
One.
meant he just stopped pointing it.
Yeah, short sword's one bulk. Or
It's
light.
one bulk.
Yeah. Isn't that fun?
Isn't it? I have 9 total. I can hold with a
Short
penalty.
swords are, I think they're light.
They are light.
Oh,
Wow.
well, in that case, I can hold a fuck ton.
Yeah.
10 is one bulk.
Yeah.
So I'll take all of them.
Okay.
He's just
Hey,
puffing them into his backpack.
All right. I put.
Last time I opened
that
a door,
in the
there
sheet.
was just murder. Can somebody else open the door just north of me?
Let the fire guy do it. He seems happy.
That's fine. I'm asking someone else.
Listen, the last time I went first, I got clobbered, all right? Oh, but fine, I'll do it.
Are you talking about your aggressive floor snuggles?
Is that what we're calling it now?
You got hit by a statue, my friend. This is not something you can claim as victory.
And Corvus, or I don't know which way you guys split up, which direction you went, but you did find a set of stairs going down right here.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. I just know there's the one door above the store stairs just north of where Pony's at that we haven't opened.
Oh yeah, I was gonna open that earlier.
Yeah.
I'll open that.
All right. Find a utility closet.
Yeah, well,
There's the washing machine.
Boys, I found stairs down. Do you want to go
Pulls out a
down?
broom. He's like, they should really have used this. And he tosses the broom. This place is shithole.
So
Guys,
we
I
know
found some
there's
stairs.
the boss Mifflet is upstairs with some other Mifflets, and there's some big creature downstairs.
It is worth saying. The downstairs was lockpicked. The door outside. Someone broke in to go down there, and it was not small feet that did that. That is interesting. So
I guess if nothing
perhaps
else, we can always run right back up the stairs if it's bad.
what I am concerned, if we go up to fight him, he will call a creature from downstairs. And then we have to fight both at once.
I feel
Alternatively, we fight the creature downstairs and it calls for him.
Now, I'm just going to put this out, guys. We're all here for fame and glory. And the Sandpoint heroes that we are all trying to emulate, that's what they're famous for, is forcing the enemies to do what they call a pincer attack on them, and then clutching victory from the jaws of self-inflicted defeat.
They let the enemies break their weapons on them.
Exactly.
Yeah, I have a
I
feeling.
hold on your fist means I win.
Yes.
I have a feeling this beastie down below was here before those small bloke moved in. Hey,
This is interesting.
Well,
But something else. Do we know where the guy who died here, where was he buried?
It's information I did not get. However,
in a grave.
How do we know
If-
he is dead?
if something is downstairs, that would also fall under the interesting and need to be reported for this mission.
I just want to ask, where did he go?
I mean,
well,
probably backyard?
The boneyard, I had to guess.
Sure.
That's where we all
But
go
I'm
when we
just
die,
saying,
buddy.
This is suspicious. Whole situation.
Corvus, do they
Actually,
not have Sunday school
us,
where you
us
come
dwarves
from?
go to the stone. We don't do boneyards. That's
It's
weird.
Sunday school.
that's weird.
Or I don't know. What the fuck do we call Sunday in this universe?
Sunday.
Learns Day or something?
I think it's Oath Day.
That
day.
is- Sunday is.
I'm guessing.
Well, it's SU, so.
Might also be Sunday.
We're going to say Slorn's Day. Do you not go to a Slorn's Day school, buddy?
Cannons. Instant.
No, we had the Crimson Templar did not have that. We did martial training
Yeah,
on
it is literally
Sundays.
called just Sunday.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I like to think the other 6 days have different weird names. It's like,
They do.
and then add Sunday.
It's Moon Day,
Oh, for Christ's sakes.
Toil Day, Wheel Day, Oath Day,
Pump Day.
There it is.
Fire Day, and Star Day, and then Sunday.
Sunday.
Back to Sunday.
I do love that they called Monday Toil Day. Come on.
Oh, Monday. Remember, Monday
We-
is
nobody's
Monday's
Moon Day.
Moon Day.
Monday.
Monday's Moon Day.
Oh, okay. Tuesday is
Very
Toil
similar
Day.
to
Here
Monday.
I thought Garfield worked at Paizo.
Jesus Christ.
It's like, what can we do to have the same abbreviations?
Yep.
You know what? I appreciate them for it.
Listen,
okay,
our
so I say
Our
we
job-
go up first. Deal with
Our
fucking
job is
Rico.
to investigate anything suspicious or interesting here. If we go upstairs, we're gonna have to go downstairs again. If we start from the bottom, even if
have
it's
to go
just
up.
to check it out.
It is same number of flight of stairs if you are concerned for a workout.
But if we go downstairs after we killed the guy on the top, we can say we started at the bottom and now we're here. I'm just saying, narratively.
No, we
it'll
don't.
be
We
more
don't like
fun.
that guy anymore. He's got some potential
He's problematic.
issues.
I have no idea what you're referring to. Hearing
Weird.
Valerian.
Why did you say this? This is weird. Don't do
The
that.
point is, there's a lot of baby oil down there. Anyways,
It's pallets of it.
Why don't we take a vote?
Good lord.
His name is Dark.
Those who want to go downstairs, come over to me. Those who want to go upstairs, go over to Garoshi.
We are not splitting.
Why am I
Nope.
the
Oh, God.
upstairs?
We are going to leave this to a vote and majority rules, and then
What
we
if
will
we
go.
raise our hands? One asks one to why do we gotta? I just want to raise my
I think
hand.
that's brilliant.
if that's the case,
What?
Wally
Wait.
raises 4 hands.
Split the party. Do it.
Upon
That's the best way
That's
to
cheating.
do it.
Hold on. Wait a
has
second.
fucking friends.
What? One moment. What if I don't want to do that? Why am
Do
I the
what?
one who's going upstairs?
No.
Okay, does anyone want to go upstairs?
I mean, eventually,
One.
yeah.
I
Okay, so
want
we
to
have
go
one
down.
person saying go upstairs.
You want to go kill big fucking bug in basement? We go kill big fucking bug.
We
in
don't know that it's a
Say it's about
bug,
killing.
all right?
Say anything about killing.
He starts going to the door.
Man, it is hard being a team lead. I don't know if I like this.
Hey,
Are you the team leader?
you're just the
I
one
am
who
the
got
face.
us the job, okay? That doesn't mean you're leading us.
I will. Are there tracks leading down here by chance, or like anything?
There's just so much blood
Uh,
from when we came through the first time.
Doesn't appear so.
I'm gonna draw my sword. And start going down the stairs.
Okay.
I would like to change my thing before we go down the stairs to the +1 initiative,
Okay.
Yeah.
Scouting.
and I'll be in the back.
Still avoiding notice.
I'm still looking for stuff.
Okay.
I will scout
Scout.
from
I'm
the
scouting.
front. Oh, no, wait. I will guard from the front.
I'm doing perception.
I know, they detect magic, because why not?
I be in front of Great Sword Boy,
It's a
It's a
bastard sword.
bastard sword. Thank you very much.
Big Sword Boy.
Jinx.
So
Well, the distant
what's
father
the
is blinking.
what's the marching order going to be then?
Me, and then
Roshi,
Corvus.
Corvus, and then Akira.
Wait, aren't
and
you scouting from the
then-
back?
No, I'm
Oh,
avoiding
oh.
notice.
That's right.
I'm scouting in the back.
That's right.
So
And I'll say a pony and Wallace, one on either side of Corvus's shoulders, just sitting.
So Garoshi.
Sitting on his horn.
Corvus.
He's got like the shaved off flat spots on his horns.
Right.
You're sitting on the
Akira.
flats.
Kira.
While he's just doing a little
A pony,
bee dance.
and then Guruk.
This buzzing will piss me off eventually. His little wings are. He's not even flying. He's
just-
just buzzing on purpose.
He's just telling you where the honey's good, buddy.
What is that?
And where is the honey good? Where is that?
All right. So you
Don't make him
You ain't
for me.
paying
honey
enough
pot.
to find out.
working your way down the stairs.
Downtown?
Honey button.
Are we walking fast?
People passed. I'm home.
Are we homebound?
Do you need me? Do you miss me?
Always, baby. I always need you.
No,
Yeah.
God. I don't like where this is going.
Oh. Okay.
Don't make that noise.
Welcome to
Hell.
basement.
I thought we were downtown. We just had a whole montage about it.
I think that's
Nice.
called psychosis, and we're suffering from it.
Did I miss your stealth early? No, there it is. Okay. All right. So you go down into this cellar area and you see like what used to look like it used to be like wall to wall like racks of like wine bottles. It looks like a lot of them are just straight up missing. A lot of them have been broken, or there's a lot of empty ones on the ground. And it's like really it feels kind of damp down here, and you can definitely feel like it's a little more echoey.
Great.
It reminds me of home.
Right. I shared it
I
with you
wanna-
guys, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
All right. What do you guys do?
Can I see if I can like, I don't know, hear something? Like trying to see if I can detect
Yeah,
it.
does Wallace smell anything within 30?
Oh, Wallace.
they're, like-
Wallace doesn't smell. Actually, Wallace does smell something.
Just rotting meat, probably. But it keeps
Or
moving
spoiled
around.
wine.
It's a good sign.
Corvus, you think you hear like a slight scraping noise, but the thing you're more distracted by, based on the like angle that you're standing and you're like looking at the like southwest wall over there, you feel like I swear you see like a weird almost kind of seam in the wall.
Directly like south of me.
It would be right. Yeah.
And I
Okay.
hope Corvus holds over to the two dwarves the rest of their lives that he not notice the fake wall in stone that they missed.
Yeah.
I'm on the stairway, thank you very much.
I am better dwarf than both of you. There is
Yeah.
weird
No,
thing in rock over there. And he starts like pointing over.
No one else was using search, and Corvus just to be roll a flipping 26. So
Give me a smoke-induced asthma. I am better than you all. Come on now. Please.
Why is it you think that we're specialized in finding secret doors better than anybody else? That's
Don't
not
you
that.
live under rock? Well, you summon stone from other plane. Surely to gods you are better at looking at rocks than me.
This is an architecture problem. It has nothing to do with the natural planes, all right?
You said that Wally did smell something.
yes. So something. Well, I guess Corvus, do you poke your head out like
I
that?
didn't. I realized he was asking a question and stopped because the scene was the other way. I probably, knowing Corvus, yeah, he probably would have poked his head to like look around and see what the fuck was going on.
Okay.
I can
So
shoot the wall.
you see the thing that is making kind of a slight like scraping noise moving towards you
Shit.
as this appears.
Oh, it's a crabby boy.
Oh, he's just a bug.
Hey, I can talk to crabs too for some reason. They're lump.
Ah,
in the
crab.
bugs.
And when it sees you, it lifts its claws up and
I don't know.
looks like it's
aggressive.
going to attack you. Roll initiative.
great.
Well, that's not very kind of it. Is it just a medium-sized crab, or
It is a medium-sized crab-like creature.
That's hilarious.
if anyone can be that 25? Groshi, it's up to you.
Always got to be careful of crabs.
Oh,
But they always told me.
All right.
Damn, I got 26.
I would say make sure you're +1, but it wouldn't change anything. All right.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
The critter goes first. It starts by
Surrendering.
shooting something at Corvus.
Don't say shoot. Shoot seems mean.
Pulls out a gun.
That makes sense, yeah.
That's seminal fluid.
Grab it again.
Crabbo, you get the blasto.
All right. Ooh, does a 21 hit
yeah,
you?
look.
It does.
Nice.
I just realized that the thing is gone. We don't get to see if it hits us or not.
So
Ooh.
a sticky material hits you.
Is it like
Now
a?
you understand. It was interrupted. That's why it's upset that we're down here.
It then
In your
told
eyes,
you
it burns,
not.
buddy. It burns.
I think I'm the only one that put together what you said. I don't like it.
Buddy, I am
missed it.
scraping the bottom of the barrel culturally at all
Alright.
times.
so you are you don't take any damage, but you are considered grabbed while stuck.
Wait, is this like attached to it still, or am I just like covered in goop?
It is in a way attached to it. Yeah, but it does grab it and start to try and pull you towards
Yep.
it.
Okay.
All right. Let's see how it does on this. Ooh, that might actually be close. How does
They're fake
a
crabs.
how does a 20 do against your fort DC?
Oh, absolutely. We're level 1 now.
Yeah, bud.
I know. But yeah,
You're
you're
not
right.
in charge of your guys' stats. All right, so
It's
it
fair.
succeeds in pulling you 15 feet towards it.
Oh my.
God damn.
Damn.
And then it is going to try and claw you. This is
Don't like this thing.
probably not gonna hit.
Get
though.
over here.
Probably
Just
just
shoot
mad
it.
for those two things, right?
Does a 16 hit you off guard?
Off guard? Fuck. Yeah, that's right on the number.
Yeah, because you're grabbed. Yep. Wow. That was really lucky that actually hit you. All right, this is gonna hurt.
It succeeded at everything, so I'd assume it's gonna hurt.
You take 12 damage from its claw.
I'm dead.
Wow.
Almost.
All right, but the good news is that was just the first.
So
of
to
its
you
turns.
guys, Corvus peeks around the corner, gets splatted by some shit by a slap hand,
Yoink.
thing, and yoinked around the corner.
It
There's
does say
weapon
it
here.
does say what it can do also with it's called a filament. It can also string you up and hang you upside down from the ceiling. I was like, that would be pretty funny.
Jesus Christ.
All right, it is Gorok. You just see Corvus. He's like, oh, what the? Get pulled away.
There's a weird bug.
I will move to be right there.
Okay.
Or would that be light cover, full cover? What's the...
That'd be light cover.
Okay, I'm going to hang out right there.
Do you
I
want
will head pray this
Okay.
guy.
I don't remember if you can only get
And
cover if you take
I
cover.
will
Okay, Sean.
double shoot.
Double barrel blam blam.
That is a miss.
Oh, rip. I
Well,
will
it
cry.
bounces off its shell.
Is it tough?
Alright, well, then this will probably not hit either.
Nope, not with a roll like that.
Whoa. I hate this.
Oh, sorry.
I don't like being in this tight-knit places. My gun doesn't work here. It's really hard to shoot people when the rooms are smaller than 20 feet.
I'm sorry.
I walk over, I go pew pew, and it's just not. I don't have enough room to work.
Well, it was originally going to come around the corner and tag you guys, but so you could have had a little distance, but Corvus got a little too curious. Okay, let us. I'm just going to turn on this battle music's working, so. Is the end of your turn. Kira.
Okay, so I just watched Corvus get yanked around the corner, and then Gorok just opened up, so now I'm hearing ringing. So I am just gonna
Probably
do
something.
what I do.
Probably something got fucked up over there.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Burn 2 moves.
Okay.
flank eat.
Blatantly.
Why am I like this? Yeah.
Okay, that's it. Make sure you hit the.
Remind me.
You gotta remember to re-hit the off guard, otherwise it won't roll
Oh, son of a.
your sneak attack down. Just roll another d6 by itself.
Remind me to stop face tanking. Or put my
That's all
tribe
you
in
know.
that. It really is, and it's starting to show.
All right, Corvus, it's now your turn. You're
All right,
covered
I'm gonna
in
try to escape.
sticky white goodness.
Don't say that.
Love the
What is this,
sound
the
of that.
weekend? Calm down.
It is the bachelor party Airbnb. Come on, dude.
I don't know why I rolled that in the tower. What was that?
Yeah, it was. That was. Is it your attempt to break out?
Yeah.
Okay, you rolled a big 12.
All right, we're gonna hero point that.
Okay.
And we're gonna try it again.
Okay. Oh,
There it is.
There you go.
Wow.
So do I grapple it now, or
You grapple the filament.
It's-
You're like, yeah,
no? I rip it off and like hold on to it and like
You're
you're mine now, bitch.
got you, filament. Yeah.
What happens when you crit
It's
succeed
flipped,
at a something happens?
nothing.
What is it?
I don't think anything. When
Nothing?
you're breaking out of a. Yeah, I don't think
Okay.
anything.
I'm gonna break free. That's one action.
Break free.
I have to break free. I'm gonna run the fuck away. So I'm gonna do 5, 10, 15. I'll hunt prey it before I go around the corner, and then I'll step to here.
It's like, I'll
Or I'll
come
step
back
to-
for you.
Go to there. Right.
I'm unintentionally face tanking now.
I'm going back to kick your ass. But no, right now. I run around the corner.
All right.
That's my turn.
That is your turn.
Please, somebody with more HP, come up here and grab its aggro.
Goroshi.
I'm on my
Roshi.
way. I said more
Speaking
HP.
I mean, I have more than you right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Got him.
Hiroshi is on his way.
As soon as
5,
he said I'm running away, I was like, oh fuck.
10, 15.
Like 3 hit points left now. I'm gonna die.
I mean, I'm planning to do something potentially very funny. So,
I will stride 2 action smash with this with the Earth Glaive.
Okay.
My favorite. Oh, I forgot. At 16.
That
It's
is
still-
a miss.
But it's the end of the night.
Ooh.
Let's try
Burning it.
Yeah.
Much better.
Wait till I tell you the results and then use the hero point. Shame on you. Question. Because I don't remember. When you open your gate, does it just last forever?
Until I use an impulse that disables it.
Fantastic. All right, you stab it with your schmingy.
Ringing, yeah.
All right,
Mingy.
a pony.
Channel elements.
well, I want to cast a spell, but it looks like there's no mechanics built in other than all the text description. So, Pony's gonna kind of scooch forward a bit. Can you give me a will save on that crab? Let's say DC 17.
You got a
Or 20 or something.
No, got a 16.
Hey, that's awesome. All right, so I'm gonna do some weird shit real quick.
touch our
boy.
tips.
Start by rolling a 1d4. Okay.
Okay, what's here?
Okay.
What's one?
Sure.
Dinners and food.
Happy
Hey,
birthday.
everybody. It's my
Happy
birthday, so you have
birthday.
to get him out of here on time.
They're
Happy
saying-
birthday.
They're saying happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, right, headphones. A pony just kind of shoves their hands out and does like a little tickling motion towards the crab. And the crab is now compelled to loudly sing a song. Its first action on the next turn must be perform a song it knows. I just cast
What the
whimsy.
hell?
It starts doing the crab dance.
Hey, it's however Rob
Crab
says
rave.
it is. But it has
Alright.
to do the next turn has to be a perform action.
If this
Alright.
doesn't do the crab rave dance, I'm
Well,
gonna
Crab dance.
Conveniently, it's its turn.
It's time to crab.
So it spends an action performing. Here's its perform check. Let's see how well it does.
Let's hear it.
I wish I had a reaction strike.
You
Is it-
know, didn't roll too bad. Got a 9 total.
And you can speak to insects. So
Right. So I want to hear the crab version of. I'm assuming Mambo number 5. What else would it be saying?
Mumbo, number 5.
you heard Mambo number 6. Instead.
A little bit of Erica by its side. What was that?
Who was that?
So it has to spend
Who's
one
Erica?
action doing that. And then it goes back to just the rest, like, to its
Yeah.
regular turn. Okay. Snaps out of it.
Ugh.
All right. Then it's gonna try and clog or Roshi. Roshi
The best thing
is
I
now
rolled a 4 on that.
is
You would
now
have to apologize to us for not being able to give you treasure.
I was very distracted by the.
it. Yeah, you are now off guard to its attack. You're like, what the fuck is?
What the fuck?
Oh wow! It rolled a 26.
Ooh.
I think it crit. Yeah.
No. But close. 18.
Was your AC just wrong earlier?
Yeah. It
Okay.
keeps taking my trained proficiency off my armor.
Okay. All right, but he hits ya.
The fact that the automation keeps breaking is really frustrating.
Hits you for 7 damage, minimum damage.
Oh.
And then it's going to swing its claw again.
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
Does miss with that second claw swing. All right, Gorok.
Oh, I will do once again. I will do my last double shot before I get to reveal how I have to reload my weapon.
You know, when you phrase it like that, I'm genuinely worried.
I am concerned.
Well, it does. It sucks.
Turns out he's actually
here's
shooting
number
eggs, and you have to watch him lay them.
1.
It'd be a horrifying 2 minutes.
I will hero point that.
Not a bad
I don't want to
choice.
do that again.
I get to figure out if these stack.
Wow.
Oh, that was one
A little
higher.
better.
Well, it didn't let me re-roll, but whatever. All right, last one.
I believe. Uh-oh. Oh!
Oh my God.
Oh.
Well, it would be it's not a -5, it's a 22.
Oh, then that's a crit.
Oh wow. My first
Uh-oh.
crit.
Yeah!
And
You make my gunslinger
This
proud.
is used for damage.
Oh, yeah. So you can just click the crit button down there. Down bottom left.
yeah, and then
And then drag the damage over. Or hold shift. Ouch! It is dead. Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't get to see if these stack. Damn.
It just started dancing.
Did you really kill it?
it,
Killed it by a lot.
I guess.
It had
Wow.
9 hit points left.
Oh.
Wow, and I was worried. I was like, man, is this gonna be too tough for him?
Oh, Orvis is like sitting around the other
I
side.
wait for the
Thank you for the
Go ahead.
raid, brother.
Welcome in.
so I wait for the exact moment when it like lifts itself up to do the dance, and I just shoot the shit out of it.
Crab bits
It finishes the
fly-
dance
flying
kind of.
everywhere.
But now I'll never know the rest of the women in its Mambo number 5. Is there
Corvus is
Tina, a
like-
Sandra, maybe a Mary? I don't know.
Corvus is
Amiri.
like breathing deep, and he's got his sword held against his chest. He's clearly beat the fuck up. He like slumps down on the wall, and he's like, "That fucking crab was so strong." Did it sing for a moment there? And he like looks over to you guys. He's like,
You guys look
Oi.
back like a pony's crying. It was so beautiful.
"That's
What was
fucking
that
great."
about?
No, we do not fuck the grip. And he's gonna do a medicine check on himself.
Okay. You're gonna spend 10
I
minutes.
will aid him.
I have 4 HP. I think we have to.
Okay.
I will aid him in his medicine check.
Orkly dorkly.
Remember the door there?
Ooh. And his aid succeeded, so that's a crit success.
That is a crit success, yeah.
So that's 48.
4d8.
Time to get you back up to health.
Damn, that gonna have you guys on the rocks. 13 hit the point though.
Nice. I'm almost back to full.
As you guys are doing that, you see that Grok has to like put the gun down, and then he has to lift a whole section, like basically takes it apart, and then pull out a steaming cartridge, and then just throw it away. Grabs another cartridge from one of the pockets, puts it in, closes it, latches it back up, and then picks it up again.
That's intense.
That seems very inconvenient. He's like patching himself up from where he got stabbed.
How many
back in the-
shots do you get before you have to do that, Bubs?
It's an 8-shot load.
Okay, so we need to make sure you're not
Well,
in
buddy, I'm
combat.
glad you blew your load all over that crab.
It sounds like fun Saturday night. Sorry, whatever. the
There's
fuck
white
the days
sticky
are.
stuff though. Should we worry about that?
Save the last.
No, that's just the filament.
The best
He
load
pulls
for
the white
last.
sticky stuff off of his chest and drops it on the floor.
Right on the chest, huh? Just
Right on
disrespectful.
the
really.
chest.
He's rude. All right, you dwarves, go tell me what is crack in the wall.
Great. I will go to the crack in the wall.
Okay.
Is there a crack in the wall?
There's a crack in the wall right
Cracking in the wall?
here.
Oh, I go to the crack in the wall.
All right. You guys are gonna search it while Corvus is being healed, or
That makes sense.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
okay. All right. Yeah, it looks like you can see. Let's just say essentially like a point out action, and but you do see like a slight. Looks like a seam. And you can like follow it up. Looks like it could be possibly a secret door.
Guys, I think there's a secret door here.
As soon as I'm done
Open.
helping patch him up, I will come over.
Is there like a button? Can I push a button to open the?
Yeah, I feel like you press like a stone plate next to it, it'll open it.
Randomly, there's a book sitting up there that you just grab and pull off.
I
Weird is
shoulda
there's one
known.
book sticking out of there.
Or a
It's like, This is what separates good eyes with good dwarven hands. And I push the wall.
Okay, you open the door.
I feel like there's a joke.
I got the magic touch.
Good dwarven hands. I just can't put it together though.
Let me see if I can do this without annihilating my. Not what I want to do. Come on, baby. Go.
You can do it.
I was so quiet in the mic. Come on, baby.
Hey, it worked for me. That's all I needed.
I'm gonna need a minute. But...
And because I'm a
you're
grown up,
cheating.
another Voltron beer.
Woo!
I have to grab. It's a pain in the ass. I have to grab like the nodes for.
Oh, is there not an actual like door built in there? You're just pulling the wall apart?
Yeah, the one time I tried to do the actual secret door, you guys were it like showed up in
Oh,
the
yeah,
map
you
in a weird way, and you guys were like, "Is this a secret door?" And I was like, "Well,
No. What?
Oh, guys.
that was way back. That was back in
Book 1, wasn't it?
yeah
This Thistletop, wasn't it?
Yep.
The top floor of Thistletop.
yeah.
I think so.
There was one in the.
It was where
top.
you got cut in half with a buzzsaw.
Why does he keep doing that for me?
It was a scythe, but yeah,
That's me.
it
Right.
hurt.
There we go. You can see into that room now, right? Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. So, as you open up the door into this room, You see quite a bit. Um, okay. You see a couple dead bodies.
Oh,
great.
Human?
They look humanoid.
Okay.
So you find a in this room it
Hey.
it almost looks like a lab of some sort.
Oh, even worse.
So you see like an alchemy station like placed along the back. You see like a we'll say there's like a anatomy skeleton or something. And there's like a kind of like an think of like a kitchen island of like a little spot that has like various like beakers and containers and stuff, and it looks like some of them have like stuff inside of them. And then there's like a like really weird looking like taxidermy like creature along another wall. Couple vials laying on the counters as well. A lot of stuff going on.
Check on the creature and Arcana to check everything else.
Before you go in, check for traps. This seems important. I feel like lab like this would not be left unprotected.
I will search for traps.
Okay.
I like how the rogue's just standing in the back, like, that's my job.
Well,
I forgot you would
management. You're observing.
Well, the rogue
Making sure we do good.
the rogue is aiding on healing Corvus, so you're still working on
true.
Corvus.
Oh yeah, 10 minutes.
You guys are like patching. Oh, you should look for
Right.
Oh, you're still getting patched up. Okay. So are you going into the room to search for the traps, or are you just looking for where you're standing?
I would do a quick like right beneath my feet.
Sure.
Is there a pressure plate on my?
Yeah, you don't notice any sort of traps.
I walk into the room.
Okay. You walk into the room.
You explode.
Yeah. The room is now on fire.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. I walk in. I'm gonna go look at this stuffed animal.
Okay. As you look at the stuffed animal, it's like a weird amalgamation of like different things. You've never seen anything like it before. Do you have society?
I do.
Of course. No, absolutely not.
I do.
Okay. If a pony has it and a pony's in the room, go ahead and roll it as you are looking at this really weird mixture of, it has a body of a horse, but it has like a wolf's jaws and the wings of a giant bat.
ugh.
If that said 10 or lower on the die, let me know and I'll hero point it.
Okay. Nice. Okay. So you've heard stories. It's like it's one of those kind of like local like myths, like fairy tale things, like probably the equivalent to like a chupacabra or something, but it's they call it the Sandpoint devil. And it's supposed to be this like mythical chimeric creature that like is supposedly lives around, like has caused all sorts of problems for farmers and stuff, but no one's ever actually seen it supposedly.
Does this look like it's natural? Or is it stitched together? You said.
Yeah.
It does look like it's stitched together. Yeah.
Okay.
Like someone like you can even see like the tufts of like hay like sticking out from like where its eyes would be. The wings are very much definitely like fake. They look like cloth with a couple tears in it. It also has like what looks like a lizard tail too instead of like a horse tail. Show you guys. There's actually a pretty cool picture of it.
Is it on wheels?
It is not on wheels.
Goroshi, stay away from this one.
But
Now, don't have to tell me twice.
don't want another hug with a taxidermied
Sure
critter.
don't. Nope.
Okay. And as you're like taking a good look at it, it suddenly bites you.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Bites whom?
It would be Gorok. Gorok's looking like is inspecting it.
You got plenty of hit points. Though,
Called
don't you,
it.
bud?
All right. Oh,
We'll find out.
all right.
Did it crit me?
It would be a 29.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that crits
crit
me.
all of us.
I rolled very
Just a
good
move
on the
up.
D20. All right.
Jesus Christ.
I think I'm dead.
Well, you're not dead. You're just unconscious until I do a heal spell.
You will take.
Oh, that's not too bad.
No, it's not bad at all. You take 12 damage.
It's not good either.
Great.
That bites you. Did you already apply that to yourself?
I'm very fucked up.
Okay, cool. So I make sure. I was like, did you already
I
have
have 6 health left.
Okay. Everybody. So that means Corvus, your heal is interrupted.
Uh-oh.
So I'm back to 4 HP.
Back to 4. Unless you're going to ignore the battle and be like, you guys got it, right?
His inspection didn't take like 5 to 10 minutes.
So this thing is like animated now. It's not like it was just a reflex trap sort of thing.
Yeah. It's like starting to move now.
Rad.
Yeah. And it is.
Hey, it's up full of hay. Anyone got a fire spell?
And it is large.
Hey, would you say
I can do fire damage.
So
It's
you-
your
would you
ass
say
here.
that this is an object or a structure or a vehicle?
Looking for that raising trait?
Absolutely, I am.
Ooh, it's a big T. We should have seen this coming.
I mean, it's a construct.
That'll do
That
it.
An
counts.
object, right?
I don't know. Does that count?
Fuck him up. For
I think
raising
it's just
Sure.
not a person.
Sure. Will that count? But I do need everyone to I forgot to get rid of
Including shields and animated objects.
everyone roll your initiatives.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
A one's good, right?
Yeah, it's great.
It's like poker where the ace goes
Yeah.
up too.
Pony was like,
Right, right.
"Oh yeah, this is definitely it's that thing like all the Sandpoint devil."
Why are you putting your arm in its mouth? That doesn't make any sense.
Putting his head in his mouth. Look at me, guys! Look at me!
Oh, it's the same point.
Have you guys
I saw a guy do that with the white
Have you
tiger
guys-
once. It didn't go well.
have you guys seen the
That's a
video
topical
of the
reference.
dude who's getting his nose hair pulled and
Oh.
he gets ripped and he screams like really shrill and then there's like a cute girl next to him and then the next time the other nostril gets pulled he screams really manly.
No, I haven't seen that. I'll show you guys.
I'll try to get the video and send it to you. It's funny.
I'll show you guys both. This is like the show you guys what the Sandpoint devil. So this is what the actual actual
I remember as I
Sandpoint
hearing about
devil
the
supposed to
Sandpoint
look like.
Devil.
You know,
In our
retrospect,
main
we should ask
campaign.
what the condition of the dead bodies were. Like, oh, they're chewed to shit.
So that's what it looks like. Not the
Oh, it's
not,
like the fucking
not the
Hey Jake, what's the evil statue at the airport out by you called?
Lucifer.
That's what it looks like. It looks like Lucifer.
Yeah. There's a blue demon horse in front of
That's-
the Denver airport for no reason.
so that's
The
what
first time I saw that,
So-
thing, it freaked me the fuck out.
Cool.
Yeah, that's what like the artist's depiction of like a real Sandpoint devil looks like. Sometimes it's
Mom,
shown
can I
with, like,
have one?
sometimes it looks like it has flames coming out of its mouth. And then the taxidermied version looks
Yep, that's him.
hilarious in comparison.
Blucifer killed the guy who made him, by the way. The statue fell on him.
Can't be a coincidence, can it?
I hate that.
Didn't he kill more
I'm
than one
assuming the
person?
eye is edited, right? Does the eye actually look like that?
Night.
Here, I'm gonna share with you guys so you can.
It's a fucking weird statue to put out there.
Yeah, the eye is a light bulb.
It's gonna mess with the screens for a little bit for all the people watching, but take a look at my shared screen.
Holy shit!
This is what the taxidermy.
I think that's more upsetting.
Yeah, a little bit.
I just love it's like
I mean,
a stick. Like
right.
Look at that stitching. They could have done way better.
The
They
hate
rolled
coming out of the eye
crappy
is
on their
upsetting.
craft roll.
Oh,
okay, I'm sorry, man. How many of your taxidermied constructs? How many people has yours killed? Okay.
I don't think that's any of your goddamn business. Thank you.
You ever think about that? So hilariously enough,
Who are you, the FBI?
you cop?
Smells like a cop.
That's crazy. I think twice in a row my creatures have rolled nat 20 on their initiative.
No, I don't want to die.
So it's its turn.
That's too damn bad.
That's too damn bad.
All right, it's gonna try and probably
You keep-
bite you.
I like the idea
I'm
that if
out.
it
There's
dies,
no way.
then Skip just like, oh shit, another gun I can steal from dwarves.
Oh. Wow, you might be the luckiest son of a bitch in the world. I got a 16.
It's a hit.
I hit you with a 16?
No, that's not a hit. I have 18.
Oh.
No, I have 18.
Yeah, you're not off guard anymore. Wow. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I rolled a 5. So. Lifting the
That's
curtain.
really scary.
It is now going to try and buck back and hoove you as well.
It behooves you.
It be hooving.
I mean, that might still hit too with how big that to hit is.
Yeah, that one's a 23.
Oh,
Yeah, okay, I'm out. I'm unconscious.
How much health do you have?
6.
6? It's actually possible I don't. 24 plus 3.
Uh-huh.
Ready?
Yep.
Hoping for that low number.
What the fuck?
3.
1.
Oh, yeah.
Does 4 damage to you.
raise up, baby.
Yay.
Wow.
Okay, goodbye.
What does that leave you at?
2 health
health.
left.
So if I hit you on the last hoof, I will take you down.
Oh,
So this will be a...
come on, guy.
What?
You can do it.
What is with our dwarves getting their ass kicked by inanimate objects? I mean, this one became
they just hate
animate,
us.
but
Got a 13. I missed you. All right.
Oh, thank God.
Does mean it is your turn. Tries to bite
Great.
you a second time. Barely misses you, but you take a hoof. Like to the chest. And then tries to hoop you again. And you manage to like duck out of the way of it. All right, what do you do?
I'm going to 5-foot step. I
Okay.
am going to run away.
Fair enough.
And then I'm going to double shoot it.
Okay. Do you need to
I
have
like
it
it,
as
like,
your
you run out of the room, you're peeking around the door.
do you need to have it
So
as
many
your
more
hunt
guys.
to be able to double shoot it?
That's a great question. Let me find out real quick.
I think it has to be your prey, your hunted prey, to be able to do the double shot.
you might just have to set it up for next turn.
Or,
Take a
yeah,
single
shoot
shot.
it once.
Nope. Hunted shot. All the requirements is I have to have a ranged weapon with reload 0.
Wow, that's crazy. I thought,
Hell
wow,
yeah.
that's crazy. I thought for sure you did.
Damn it, I built Vincent wrong. Could have been doing that all the time.
Damn.
Yeah, twin takedown does not require
Because you chose to
hunted
be.
prey either.
You chose
It does say you make 2 shots against your prey.
Oh yeah, it does. It does say that. But it doesn't say your hunted prey. Okay, now I'm curious.
That is how all ranger feats read as your prey. It's annoying.
I know for twin takedown, I have to hunt prey.
Yeah.
Right. Point
Yeah.
takedown says your hunted prey, but the other one's
Yeah,
prey.
I'm pretty sure it does have to be your hunted prey. Otherwise, why ever bother using your hunt prey? So you have a choice. You can either hunt prey it, or you can take a single shot at it.
I will hunt prey.
Okay. And we pray, and we pray, and we pray, and Garoshi.
All right. Holy crap. This thing is crazy.
Crap.
I'm gonna 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna stand in front of it. Here.
Okay.
I'm going to melee it, but a single action.
Okay.
And it's gonna be my edit is so hard. There's no edit. It's so hard to edit this shit. Okay. I need to copy this. That's fine. This one's gonna be, I'll just delete the +4. So I'll move, raise shield, attack once.
Okay.
And this is gonna be I hate these things. I want to burn it with fire. I'm gonna just
I just hoping that hay makes it a weakness.
Hot magma, burn this shit.
Yeah, you
Very
are.
nice.
Oh, heck yeah.
Nice crit.
And that's all fire damage.
Yeah. It certainly burns it. Doesn't seem to react in any particular way to it.
It was a good thought, though.
I wanted to kill it with fire.
All right.
Yeah.
Corvus.
Corvus will hear the commotion from the other room.
So
He will.
oh God. Patching yourself
Right.
up like, oh fuck.
He will run.
Oh no, I left my sword across the room.
Please, he would have it in NC. Come on. But he's gonna run across the room.
You will definitely have to draw it.
Oh, for sure. Why wouldn't it let me move? There it goes. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20 to get to the door.
Mm-hmm.
He will get to the door and he will hunt prey and draw his sword. And that is his turn.
All right. Akira.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Running into the same problem. Damn it, my weapons are across the room.
I am going to pull. Let's see. Shit. No matter what, I'm gonna have to burn 2 moves just to move.
I mean, theoretically, that's fine.
Except I don't have any weapons drawn.
Well, I'm just saying we could
5,
all back out.
20, 25, 30, 35.
Yeah, I just moved there to protect the. So it couldn't move.
I draw the short sword.
Yeah.
All right. Brings us to a pony.
So here's my thing. This thing is more likely than not a construct, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which means more likely than not, a healing spell would not heal it.
Are you trying to Final Fantasy heal but hurt?
No, I'm trying to heal our pretty fucked up party.
Yeah, we're hurting a little bit.
By doing a 3-action heal.
I doubt this thing counts as living, so you're probably not going to heal it.
That's what I'm going to bank on. So I'm going to spend 3 actions and heal.
All right. Wah. Healing bubble.
Yep.
That's 1d8 hit points to everyone.
Is it 1d8 or does it have a +8 on that?
I think you only get the
It
+8.
doesn't. That's only the 2 action.
What's that? Oh, because it's that's if it's heightened. Why is everything heightened for me? Weird. All right.
2 action is when you get the +8.
Nice.
Oof.
Nice. I'll take it.
Nice.
Do I need to roll it on the big guy?
No.
Okay.
Nice.
Is immune to your heal. All right. That means it is its turn. It is going to try and bite. I wish its attacks weren't broken. Like sometimes they're fine, sometimes they're broken. Oof. So that is definitely a hit on Garoshi as a 27.
Wow.
At least it's not a crit. For unfortunately minimum damage. So you take 5 damage from a bite. Ow.
I'm done. Boom. All right.
Then it is going to try and hoove ya.
Only I had shield block.
Oh.
Oh, you don't have shield block for free?
Does a 20 hit you?
Yeah, I'm done. Yep.
Nice. Hits you with
Is
the gunk. Oh, now time for max damage. You take 7 damage from the hoop.
The rock armor doesn't have the shield.
All right. And I don't think there's any possible way for me to hit you, even with a nat 20, but it is still going to try and hoove ya nonetheless. Good roll, not good. So it bounces off of your shield on the last hoof. Gorak! There you go, Gorak. You got a creature that's not within the 20 feet, right?
I know, finally. Yeah, I hope so.
20, yeah. It's
shot.
Yeah, it's 25 feet away.
Find out.
Ooh.
Hero point.
I want a hero point.
Wouldn't that be a villain point?
Oh.
Oh my god. It was a 19, dude.
Okay, you got your second shot.
Ugh.
There you go. That's a hit.
That's a hit. And this will be... What's the exact... Raising, when you do damage, you damage. The object takes an amount of additional damage equal to the number of weapon damage dice. So...
1 additional
It'll
damage.
just take... Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Did your precision not proc on the second hit? Because you didn't hit the first
It's
one?
not technically weapon damage.
Oh. I thought it counted. That's crazy.
I don't know. God?
What are you asking me?
I guess weapon damage dice makes a difference than just damage dice.
What are you asking me?
It
raising
says
count-
the object... Yeah, the object takes an amount of additional damage equal to double the amount of weapon damage dice. Does that include my my precision damage?
I don't think precision damage gets added in on weapon damage dice, stuff like that.
That's what I thought.
Because it's weapon damage dice, not because that's precision damage. I think those are two separate
And
things.
also it's double damage, so it'll be +2.
Wait, okay. Damn! Holy Jesus! So +2 to
I
that.
say that hurt. Yeah, +2 to that.
Wow. Yeah, that blasted a big fucking hole in it.
And then I will Hail Mary last shot it. Because I don't have anything else I can do currently.
Alright, good luck. Okay, here's where the shot. Alright, Garoshi Roshi.
Okay.
Big
Ouchie.
shot shoots over your shoulder, blasts a big hole out of it.
So I think this is a good spot because I'm tanking. So I'm gonna do a 2-action slam.
Okay. Do it. Do it.
Oh. Ooh. And I think we're out of hero points. Our standard 2, yeah. I think that's a miss, I'm assuming.
That is a miss, yeah.
I'll raise my shield again.
All right, Corvus.
All right. So I'm gonna see if this like built-in add like works. I don't know if it's gonna do my spell modifier correctly. So, I'm gonna try to cast Fire Ray.
Oh.
It did not
That was a
add
one.
any of my stuff. So
Oh gosh.
Still a hit nonetheless.
so my spell modifier. I don't know if a crit would make a difference here. If I'm even close. I should have another +3 for proficiency.
Okay.
And another +1 from my hunted prey.
So that would be a 26.
Yes.
And just versus its AC.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a crit.
Okay, cool. So I'll try to fix that for in the future. So it will take 2d6 damage. So I forgot whenever I explained what Corvus looks like. He specifically doesn't wear armor on his left arm. And he has these weird blood bands of like the vitiligo marks that seem almost intentional. They'll wrap around down his arms that end in bands on his hands. And as he goes to cast the fire ray, they all light up in sequence down to his hand. And he blasts a fire ray at this thing.
All right.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
Ooh, good damage, dude. Damn.
That's 10 fire damage, and the squares underneath it stay on fire for 1 additional round.
Oh,
And
wow.
if it doesn't move, it will take another d6 of fire damage at the end of its turn.
Oh crap. Okay. All right. Was that 2 actions?
Yes. And then third action, I think I'll move forward a little to here.
Okay. Hey, Akira. This thing's looking worse for wear.
I am going to reach in and pull out the dart that was sticking in me, and I'm gonna yeet it at this thing.
Yeet. Okay.
Oh, I wanted it. You know what? Why not? It's in the night.
There you
There
go.
you go.
So glad I did.
Wow. Nice hit. So was that 1d4 damage? 1d4 plus 4?
1.
Plus
You were
1?
supposed to
Yeah.
distract it first, silly.
All right.
And
That did
then
damage.
I'm going to pull my dagger and crap. Let's see, what else can I do? Let's try and let's try and demoralize it.
Okay. You're gonna try and
intimidation.
You can
demoralize.
demoralize a construct.
Oh, that's right. That would be a dumb move.
Poorly made.
I can't
Shit.
feint
You'll
it
never be a
because
real
I have to be within melee range.
You could have created a diversion, but
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna yeet my dagger too.
I knew you were gonna do that. All right. What's the range on a dagger throw? 10 feet.
Oh, actually, I might not be able to. Yeah, 10 feet.
So that means you'll have a -2 to hitting it.
Yeah, for every 2 range, or for every ranged commit.
Yeah, so it's right at the end of the 2, so it's in 2.
Yeah.
Here we go. Come on, baby. That's not what I'm looking for.
Ooh, that's a big old smelly miss.
Well,
Got a
that's
negative.
it for me.
All right. You dagger dart sticks in it. The dagger just kind of like hits like flat end against it and just bounces off. All right, a pony. What you gonna do?
I hate that really the only thing I can do is electric arc because I'm sure it's immune to poison and sicken and all that kind of stuff. And more options really though. I'm sure shit not gonna go up there and try to stab it.
That's my thought process.
It crumbles to dust.
Dang.
That was all me,
That's nice.
or whatever voice I'm supposed to have right now.
You did one enough. Like it was excess of 1. It had 2 hit points left when you hit it with that. So
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I was like, shit, it's impossible. Even if you rolled minimum, it's still gonna do 2 damage. All right. All right.
Now I'll take 10 minutes to do my medicine.
Sure, go ahead and heal your earlier. Let me just, for wrapping it up, imagine you guys are gonna search the lab now. There are a couple of vials that look like they have been left here. There's also some stuff that the dead bodies have as well. But anyone who's like searches like the little island that has like the vials, like the beakers and stuff, notice like one of the beakers, only one of the beakers left has like this strange, almost like a white milky substance in it.
Yuck.
And like a label written on the vial for it is just 2 letters that says MM.
Magic milk. Oh wait, no,
Midnight
there's
milk.
that other drug, right? Yeah, whatever.
There was that drug, midnight milk.
It be the midnight milk.
Which Epony, of course, immediately drinks because there's no
Yeah,
downsides.
exactly. I am compelled to.
That is not a binding joke this time.
There was not a joke that did you okay. I asked you, I was like, do you mean it?
No,
And you said yes. Gave you a chance to get out of it. All right.
That's so funny.
Okay. Congratulations on defeating the taxidermied Sandpoint Devil. I'll let you guys know what you find next week when we get back together. I think you guys might finish this up next week also.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Nice.
So yeah, nicely done. You guys made some good progress today.
But are we level 2?
No. You guys won't level up. You won't be level 2 until you're done with this stuff. Thank you everyone for showing up and being here and hanging out with us. We had a very good crowd today. Thank you for the few subbies we got too. It was very incredibly kind. As well as the raid from Turnip. Thank you so much. We will be back again next week at our regular time. Something as a heads up, I was going to say this earlier, but I totally forgot. May 28th, Monday, May 28th is not only my birthday, but it's also Memorial Day, and I get to work on it because it is Memorial Day sale. So
You lucky devil.
I know, I'm so incredibly lucky. So you guys will have the day off. It probably coincide at that point. We'll probably be doing the side quest, but just so everyone is aware of how that's going to line up. And then Monday, the 15th of June, Krova?
Yeah.
16?
16?
15. 15, I'll be in Hawaii.
Yeah. Krova will be here, so I assume we're not going to try and finagle a way to make the Monday game happen for that one.
Get real
So
close up to each other.
I'll just bring Alyssa's laptop. It's fine.
Make the
there
boys
you go.
smooch. No
All
big
right,
deal.
yeah, we can do that. There you go. I did
Yeah.
get my days off approved for it, by the way, so
Hell yeah.
we're golden for it. So we'll play it by ear for that, but definitely May 28th. Thanks to sales, I get to work that day. So otherwise, thank you all for being here. Thank you for the fun. I hope you've been enjoying it. I've been doing all of this essentially by the seat of my pants because there's this is all just essentially made up stuff with a little bit of info I had. Anything you guys would like to say before I wrap it up?
Thank you,
Thanks as
DM.
always for running, bud. You do
Yeah,
all the
thanks
work.
so much.
Just say dumb shit.
My pleasure.
And if you could talk to Fantasy Grounds about the twin takedown, twin feint curse that is put on me, I would be much appreciated.
You know what? I'll put in a word for you. I definitely have that kind of pull at Fantasy Grounds.
We know you did.
I might be their biggest user. All right. So at this point, as far as streamers go, everyone's always doing that darn Foundry.
But who would want to use them?
I know, shucks.
Pretty sure you'll get all of the books for free on that site.
I know, but you don't get to own them. Okay. I like owning my stuff.
That's
too.
true. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I'm gonna
Yeah, we'll see you guys
Hey.
all same big damn time, same big damn place. Adios, beautiful.
Good journey, bitches.